the headphones back on and see. Yeah. Oh, well, I changed it back. I didn't actually change the sampling rate. Just see if that sounds like anything. There might be a little delay too. There's actually a pretty big delay because that guy's already gone. Just give it a moment. It's working now.
Okay, cool. I can fix the levels, but it just needs to actually be like picking up audio. Perfect.
Yeah, you can just close it.
And then if we need to grab it again, I'll just throw it in my backpack here. This is just the MacBook. No additional designation. Which is weird because the Air is bigger. Which doesn't make any sense. But there's a 12-inch with 1 pound. The Air is like a 13-inch with 1.5 pounds. It doesn't make any sense. But and I like this one because it's like $1,100 or something new. I got one with 512 gigs, and it's like $1,300. It's pretty good. All right.
There we go. Let's adjust audio levels. A little blown out. There we go. Testing, testing, testing. There it is. Here we go. All right, welcome everyone to the SuperTraining Classic. Presented by Slingshot. Just about to start lifting here in a few minutes. I'm hearing 11:10 is going to be the start time, so we're just a couple minutes away. Oh, come on. Somebody's asking if Stan Efforting's here, and he's taking up like a third of the image here. I mean, come on. There's a really big echo in here, yeah. That's what it sounds like here in person, too. What you're hearing is actually the... oh, you're hearing double playback? I'm the only announcer going right now. Otherwise, there's somebody who's downstairs at the other level of the Fit Expo. It's really loud.
I'm pretty sure that was just like Alvin and the Chipmunks on the mic there.
Let me hear what that. Shoot, let me get some more headphones too. Turn it way down. These are. Okay, just another test of audio here. We're just going to try to take care of the echo that people are hearing. Just give us a moment. We're going to switch some audio formats here. Hold on.
To the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic.
Okay, we're back. Let's see if this audio works any better. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, and we're back. I think I know what's going on with audio here.
Testing. Test.
There we go. Okay, hopefully you aren't hearing double audio anymore. Let me just double check that on the screen here. Well, we've got a wireless one that Chris is trying to get working that we'll have on there. No, it's going to be wireless. He's just going to be able to take it wherever. Oh, okay.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to go ahead and get started today. Our first lifter is Ricardo Pinate, 2.5 rack height. Ricardo's going for 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds for Ricardo. Corey, you are on deck, Justin in the hole, and Chris Peterson is 4 out. Platform's ready for Ricardo.
All right, we've got our first lifter here.
Lift is good. 92.5 kilos for Ricardo Pinate. Great job. Our next lifter is Corey Sibrand. 120 kilo attempt, 264 pounds for Corey. Justin Bronson is on deck. Chris Peterson in the hole. And Santiago Ponce, you're 4 out. Jesse to the table, please. Jesse.
There we go. Hopefully that takes care of some of the audio issues. We'll see.
Lift is good, 135 kilos for Justin Bronson. Our next lifter is Chris Peterson with 142.5 kilo attempt. Santiago is on deck, Andrew Sullivan in the hole, and TJ Klein is 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris Peterson. Lift is good, 142.5 kilos for Chris Peterson.
Looks like a good lift there.
Our next lifter is Santiago Ponce with 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds for Santiago. Andrew is on deck, TJ in the hole, and Michael McGee is 4 out. And folks, don't forget to go visit the Monster Energy and Quest Nutrition stands. They're giving away some yummy free samples today.
Oh yeah, here's the spreadsheet. So you can see the flight order, although it looks like that has stopped updating now. Give us a moment.
Okay, all right, finally got to fix the sound.
Platforms ready for Santiago.
Now I just need to figure out why this isn't updating.
There we go. We fixed the flights there too.
Lift is good, 145 kilos for Santiago. Great job. Our next lifter is Andrew Sullivan. Andrew's going for 162.5 kilos. TJ Klein is on deck, Michael McGee in the hole, and Vincent Vitale is 4 out. Platforms ready for Andrew Sullivan.
I think it's...
Our lift is good, 162.5 kilos for Andrew. Our next lifter is TJ Klein with 167.5 kilo attempt. Michael McGee is on deck, Vincent Vitale in the hole, and Ryan Soper is 4 out.
Yeah. Let's we got the video going.
Okay. Cool.
The chat's going here on this phone.
Oh, all right. What's up, everybody? Jesse Burdick here, getting you through the SuperTraining Classic. Push-pull right now. Chris White took a break to try and figure some nerd stuff out. We have Tim Klein going here with a 370-pound attempt. Strong. Lift is good. So we apologize again. We usually have, you can barely see those lights to the right side. We usually have a TV screen, but today we decided to be fancy and we brought a projector screen, which kind of screwed us because now you really can't see it.
Jacob Rothenberg is 4 out.
But we'll survive. Over there. Someone came to give me attempts. I should have took it and then put in like 400 kilos. That would have been even more fun. But we got Michael here going for a 175 kilo, 385-pound attempt. Hope everybody is good. Hey, Alex, what's going on, man? Checking you out on the lift there. Will some of the stronger lifts be competing raw or equipped later on? That's a good question. Girls are tomorrow. We have, besides our kind of celebrity girls, we go to Vincent Vitale here, 175.
Vincent Vitale's going for 175 kilos. Ryan Soper is on deck. Jacob Rothenberg in the hole, and Chris Lamson is 4 out.
So, yeah, so this is going to be the raw division. We're going to have a slingshot flight after this, and then we'll have the exhibition lifts coming in the third flight. So that'll kind of give you an idea of how the flights and how the meet is going to roll here. We have Vincent Vitale going here, 175 kilo. It's a nice press by Vince.
Lift is good, 175 kilos for Vincent Vitale.
Hey, remind everybody to come over. Remind everybody to come over.
And make sure to come over to the table so that we can get your next attempt.
And we have Ryan Soper. Ryan's actually part of ST Media.
Soper,
so he's competing for World's Strongest Media Award.
Jacob is on deck.
It's a
Lamson in the hole, and Scott Berta is 4 out.
It's a bronze microphone that says ST on it. And it smells like poop somehow for some reason. So who knows? Amanda and Charity will be here. No, they're lifting today, but they'll be there tomorrow. What's up, Tanner? What's up, David Webb? Here we go. We got Ryan, 385 pounds, 175 kilo here. Oh, easy. Nice.
Lift is good, 175 kilos for Ryan.
You should jump about 10 kilos, I think.
Our next lifter is
At least
Jacob
10.
Rothenberg with a 177.5
All right, here we go. We got Jacob Rothenberg with a 391-pound, 177.5 kilo attempt here.
Platforms ready for Jacob.
No strength cartel. Here we go with Jacob. 391.3 pound attempt here for Jacob. Jacob lifts with us down in Dublin, California at CSA Gym, part of the Power Wad crew. This might be a little bit of a swan song for him. This might be his last meet. He's moving away. Pretty strong. Elbow's got a little loose underneath there, but pretty good. Nice job.
Lift is good. 177.5 kilos for Jacob. Great job, Jacob.
Yeah.
Our next lifter is Chris Lamson with a 180 kilo attempt.
No, Chris
Berta
Lamson
is on deck. Jack Hawken in the hole, and John Davis
got Chris Lamson coming up. He is also a remote Power Wad member. He's lifting in his garage up in Brentwood.
Lamson,
He used to be with us for a while down in Dublin, California, lifting with us. Chris's first attempt is 180 kilo, 396-pound bench press. No one's lifted with a slingshot yet. Slingshot is going to be in the second flight. So Man and Cherry will be will be
The
tomorrow.
lift is good for Chris Lamson, 180 kilos. Great job, Chris.
Really nice, easy lift there for Lamson.
next
We got
lifter
Scott Barra
is
coming
Scott
up,
Barra
180,
with 180 kilo
same lift as
attempt.
Chris.
Jack is on deck. John Davis in the hole, and Jariah Harden, 4 out.
So 180 kilos. Here we go with Scott Berta. Same weight as Chris Lamson. Going super natty. Look at him. No wrists, no belt.
Lift is 180 kilos for Scott Berta.
Lift is good. Hey, Chris, you got to go the other way, man.
Our next lifter is Jack Hawken with 187.5 kilo attempt. 413.4 pounds for Jack.
Hi, Jessica.
John Davis is on deck. Jariah Harden in the hole, and Blake Gonzalez.
Everybody out there want to have
out.
Jessica jump on here? Who are the judges? We have Stan the Rhino Efferding, the amazing Juan John, and the oldest ST member of the crew, Buffington. When is Smelly going? Smelly will be in the third flight. So he'll probably just, he'll cruise up here pretty soon, I'm sure. Getting everybody's way. Tell people to do stuff that he doesn't actually know what he's talking about.
187.5 kilos for Jack.
Nice lift here. One of our first lifts over 400.
Our next lifter is John Davis with 187.5 kilo attempt.
John Davis jumping to 413.
Blake in the hole, and then going into second attempts, Ricardo is 4 out.
Just finishing up first attempts here. Yeah. Yeah. Jessica is eyeing up all the boys, as you could hear in the background. She's on the prowl.
187.5 kilos for John Davis. Our next lifter
Same weight
is
goes
Jariah
for
Harden with 187.5 kilos as well.
Who is our next
Blake
lifter?
is on deck. Ricardo
Jariah Harden,
and Corey is 4
and
out.
then Blake Gomez jumps up to 190. So again, another repeat at 413 here, and then someone's going to jump by 2.5 kilo.
Platform's ready.
So platform's ready here for Jariah Harden. Coming out with the second highest opening attempt here. Well, I guess it's tied for second, but still. It's a pretty good attempt here. Strong press. Ooh, did he jump that command a little bit? Press the buttons. One, press the buttons. Stan, press the button. Have to wake Stan up.
The lift is good.
All right, that was all about drama right there. Drama.
Our next lifter is Blake Gonzalez,
Wireless
going for
off.
190 kilos. Then we'll be heading into our
We go to 190, which is
Ricardo
418.
Is on deck, Corey in the hole, and Justin is 4 out. Platform's ready for Blake Gonzalez.
Blake Gonzalez, 190 kilo, opening attempt. Oh, you know what? Smoking.
Chris, you want me to hit pairing again?
Finish it, hold it. Oh, maybe a little bit of a jump there, but he
Lift is
ends up
good,
getting that call.
190 kilos here for Blake Gonzalez.
So for those of you not necessarily
All right, going into our second attempts now. Our first
big
lifter
power
is
lifters, you got to
Ricardo
make sure you get
Panate,
a
going
press
for
and a rack command in order to get those
kilos.
white
Corey
lights that you
Seibert
so
is
need to
on
continue.
Deck. Justin Bronson in the hole, and Chris Peterson is 4 out.
So now we're on to the first flight, second attempts here. So you'll see
Don't
the
forget,
bar
folks,
head
you
back
can
down,
go and check out
but it'll
some
start at
yummy
the
free goodies from Monster Energy
start of everything.
and Quest Nutrition at the back of
starting
the room.
with 214.9 for his second attempt here. Always great to have Stan here to be our judge. And just have him kind of hang out. Always usually get some nice superstar judges here at the Super Training meets, whether it's Eddie and Stan, both of them. Anybody that's always kind of been a part of the powerlifting community and the powerlifting world for a long time, we like to make sure that they're part of the future as well, which is, continuing on these meets, continuing to give back. I know Stan was just at JB Boss's meet. He's here. He's always with us in November for Record Breakers meet. So always giving back to the powerlifting community, which is amazing. And we always appreciate those guys. It's always fun to have them here. Really helps the competitors, too, to have a true all-time great there. It raises your level of performance, in my opinion. So it's always good.
Lift is good, 97.5 kilos for Ricardo. Great job. Our next lifter is Corey Sybrant with 125 kilo attempt.
Sorry about that. I had
275 pounds
to see what was going on with the meet there. I had to talk to Smoke.
Is on deck. Chris Peterson in the hole, and Santiago.
But now we have
is
Corey
4 out.
Bryant. That's a fun name to say. Corey Bryant.
Platform's ready for Corey.
Hey, man. Jeremy Avila is here before noon, which is remarkable.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was lifting Sunday.
You smell really strong.
Do I?
No, I meant like physically strong. Yeah. And good second attempt here.
Lift is good.
Lift
125
is good.
kilos for Corey. Great job, Corey. Next lifter,
Here we go. You want to throw on a headset?
For 142.5
Not yet.
kilos. 314.2 pounds for Justin.
So we're going to start to try and get some of the people around here who are kind of sneaking through on the live form for everybody, the live cast for everybody. See how they're doing, check in with them, see what's going on. You want to put those on real quick? I think we'll be able to hear you. Here we go with Justin Bronson, 314. Nice press. Waited for the commands there. I think we got Jeremy Avila on the line.
Hey, hello everyone.
Hey.
How you doing?
There you are. Hey, Chris, is his thing going or not?
2.5 kilos.
Who? No, his thing isn't going. Audio too. Talk.
With 147.5 kilo attempt.
Oh, you're here. Oh, okay, we're all good.
Oh, we're good.
Sorry,
We're good.
that was a little obnoxious.
On deck, Andrew in the hole,
guys,
and
testing.
TJ is
So we got Jeremy Avila with us here, just hanging out. He just got here. He's doing he's deadlifting later on today. So here we go with Chris Peterson in the slingshot. So here we go with Chris, and locks it out. It's a good attempt. So how you feeling, Jerry? You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Lift is
Ready to
good.
go. Yep, feeling
147.5
good.
kilos
Just
for
got here a
Chris
little bit ago,
Peterson.
saying hello to everybody. Check
Nice.
out the warm-up room.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cool
Next
setup.
lifter,
Kinda
It is a nice setup. We're
kind
kind of up on
150
top of a
kilo
mezzanine here,
330 pounds
and
for
kind of the
Santiago.
expo is below us.
Andrew is on deck,
We're
TJ
gonna.
in the hole,
I
and Vincent
can't
is
imagine the
4 out.
complaints from the booth underneath us once the deadlifts get going. But that's not our. This is the spot they wanted to give us. It's pretty cool. We got a really nice crowd here. We got a bunch of lifters. Everything's moving really, really well so far. So it's a good day.
Ready for Santiago.
Who are you looking forward to see lift, Jer? Besides yourself.
Oh, of course. JP, of course. Our guy, JP Price.
JP
always
Price.
fun to see him
He
lift.
looks great. He looks like he's he's in a much healthier at this point. Looks like he lost a little bit of weight. I know he's battling a hip. I think he's going in to get something done to it when he gets home after this trip even.
Yeah, I think he's getting surgery.
Yeah, I think he's getting something done, yeah. We got to go next lifter.
Santiago, we are ready for you.
Let him know his clock is running.
Santiago, your clock is running.
30
about
seconds.
30 seconds here.
So usually, time limit.
benching against the time limit can actually help. It can actually help a lot.
I don't know about that. That's a whole new level of speed benching, really.
Exactly. You wait till the last second.
Santiago may have disappeared or went to the bathroom and he kind of missed. We always hate to kind of see that. But, hey, these things happen. You know, we had the rules briefing. We talked about it. Next lifter. Here we go. So unfortunately, when someone doesn't show up like that on time, we usually try and make sure that we give as much time as possible. We really don't like to be all about the clock, but once it gets a little ridiculous, you know, we got to put that clock on you and get going because you can't have one person hold up the other 45 or so. So it's just the way that it's going to be. That really does. It really sucks. Hey, Keegan says hi. Keegan's on.
Oh, hey, Keegan.
So unfortunately, that'll happen. I mean, it's a rule. It's a rule in Olympic lifting as well. So this isn't anything out of the ordinary. We try and be very lenient with it because usually we run really fast meets. So we end up having to give people time to rest. But if they take a little bit too much time, we got to kind of force our hand and make them go a little bit faster. But here we have Andrew Sullivan. Ooh, that was a pretty quick. Did he get that press command? Yep, he did. Awesome.
It is good. 165 kilos here for Andrew. Great job.
Tim Klein, 385.8.
Klein with 175 kilo attempt. Vincent is on deck. Michael in the hole, and Ryan is 4 out.
So yeah, so everyone, this is kind of the first flight, mostly raw. There was one card mistake.
Ready for DJ Klein.
The next flight is going to be more of the slingshot, and then we'll have our quote-unquote superstar flight going with Mark, JP, Charity Witt, and everybody else. Should be pretty fun. Well, we have Tim Klein going, 385.8 pounds, 170 kilos. Nice press.
Yeah, very nice.
But may have come up a little bit, but nope.
Lift is good.
The guys that we pay to stare at people's butts says his butt stayed exactly where it was supposed to be, which is interesting.
182.5 kilo attempt. Michael is
That's
on
pretty
deck.
much
Ryan in the hole,
during the bench press as a judge. Pretty much stared at everybody's butts the whole time.
Official butt
So
stare.
Stan and Greg Buffington are just looking at men's asses all morning. So, you know, that's why, you know, sometimes it's hard to take powerlifting seriously.
Staring at butts on the bench. Staring at butts
When you really
on
break it
benches.
down. Here we got Vince Vitale jumping over 400 with a 182.5 kilo attempt here. Really successful, really fast on his last one. Made he made a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener to here, which makes about sense. Should be pretty close to about 30-pound jump. Moved the bar really, really well. And his shoes are matching a singlet.
I was just about to say.
Were you really? And
yes.
and check it out, and his wrist wraps.
Yeah.
Hold it. Nice.
Really came prepared.
He is
today.
really prepared.
All right, lift is good.
I mean, there's no way that his underwear aren't white or blue, right?
They got to be blue.
It's got to be white or blue. There's no other choice.
And they're all the same shade of blue.
It is the same shade of blue, which is
They
amazing.
made sure that it all matched up, and I appreciate
Good.
that.
It always helps to match. Makes you look good. So we've been having some technical issues with one of our roaming cameras. Hopefully we'll be able to get that going on. You'll be able to kind of get a little bit better of a feel of what everything kind of looks like and kind of flow for what's kind of going on here. Here we have Michael, the 185 kilo attempts. Nice, really strong.
Smooth.
Nice.
Lift is good. 185 kilos here for Michael McGee. Our next lifter is Ryan Soper going for World's Strongest Media. Kilos. Chris Lampson is on deck. Scott Burton in the hole, and
jumping over 400, 413 for him, which is really, I mean, I was at least going to say a 10 kilo jump for him. So he made a nice 12 kilo jump, which is great. He smashed his first one, so should be really, really good.
Speaking of making a jump, did you see Ryan's jump onto a 60-inch box last week?
Did you really?
No,
I didn't see that.
He was hiding it. He was hiding his hops. All right, let's see if he can make this bench here.
Yeah, he made a move pretty well last time.
All right.
Something's happening on that screen. Hey, we might have a thing. We have wireless video, everybody. Oh, nope, now it's something else. Chris, stop.
Ah!
There you go.
The lift is good. 187.5 kilos here for Ryan Soper.
How do you switch to it?
Great job. Our next lifter is Chris Lamson with 190 kilo attempt.
So
Scott Berta
this
is on deck. Jacob Rothenberg in the
look at that.
Jack Hawken is 4 out.
Now we have a little bit of well, depending on what Chris is going to be looking at. Get a little bit of a better view or a different view of things.
Platforms ready for Chris Lamson.
There we go, Chris. Chris should be able to get close to probably a 200 kilo bench press, I would say, today. Which for him is really good, just kind of trying to creep back into things for him. And we'll switch back. Look at that, seamless. Oh my gosh, so good. I don't know.
All right. Nice press, Chris. Nice press.
Nice press. There you go.
Lift
Great work.
is good. 190 kilos for Chris Lamson. Great job, Chris.
Very impressive.
Next lifter is
like Chris
Scott
Lamson.
Berta with the
Very
190 kilos.
200,
419 pounds.
You got to tell her.
Jacob is on deck.
Tell her.
Jack in the hole, and John
Good call, Jesse.
Davis
On the next jump. Good call.
So you got Scott Berta coming up here with 190 kilo. This is really nice, looking good. Jesse hates box jumps. That's not totally true. I just don't like people doing box jumps when they're doing a meet prep, that's all. We're gonna transition back, especially since Juan's in the way. Oh, maybe a little bit of a misload. Taking care of things. I agree with you. Andrew's been working so hard. He's so nervous. It's mildly cute. But he's doing awesome. Andrew's training has been doing really good. Happy to see him doing it and making progress and doing well. So excited to see what he can do. Nice press by Scott. There you go. White lights. Good lift.
Lift is
nice
good.
work.
190 kilos for Scott. Great job.
So this is kind of, we'll transition over to the
next
wireless.
Lifter is Jacob
Going to show
Rothenberg,
what's going on
192.5
in the back there. There's Jacob,
424 pounds
our guy,
for
our power wad
Jacob.
guy.
Jack is
Right,
on deck.
that's our
John
boy,
Davis in the hole,
Jacob
and
Rothenberg.
Jariah Harden is 4 out.
This should be
Platform's
a
ready for
2.5
Jacob.
kilo PR for Jacob. Looks really strong. As long as he's steady, it should be pretty good.
His bench and training has been looking
His
awesome.
bench and training
It's
has
looking
looking
insane.
really good. I've been really happy with it. It's be a really nice second step for a big day for him. He's got to just control, be tight. All the way out, lock out. Yep. Oh, just a little bit of up and down. Yeah, no, I just missed it.
Come back and get that one.
Just a little bit of ups and downs for him. Hopefully,
up and down.
seems to be okay.
A little up and down.
Our next lifter is Jack Hawken with 195 kilo attempt, 430 pounds for Jack.
Yeah, he
John
just missed it.
Davis
Came
is
up-
on deck. Jariah
Came up
in the
limping
hole,
like
and
something was
Blake
going on
is
with
4
his
out.
back.
Dang it.
But seems to be all right. So we have Jack Hawken coming up with a 429-pound attempt here.
Platforms ready for Jack Hawken.
The stuff that he was kind of sniffing there to kind of get him going, get him a little pumped up is ammonia. Sometimes they're in ammonia caps or there's a bottle, so they call it nose torque or something that's usually in a bottle. It'll certainly wake you up. I've always loved it and it works, but don't let anyone ever just like hand it to you and put it in your nose because you'll get killed. Really strong, good looking press there by Jack.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh, really nice.
Lift is good, 195 kilos for Jack. Great job, Jack.
Next
lifter
three
is
lifts
John
are all the
Davis with
same at
197.5
435-pound attempt here
435 pounds here for
for
John.
both John, Jariah,
is on
and Blake.
deck. Blake in the hole, and Ricardo is 4 out. We'll be going into third attempt.
After the next three, we'll go back to the
Platform's
start of
ready.
the flight and then start heading into the second flight. So we have John Davis getting set up. Wait, between flights?
Lift is good, 197.5 kilos for John.
All right, easy lift there. Easy.
Really nice lift for John.
Smokey, can we get you up to the table real quick? Our next lifter is Jariah Harden, going for 197.5
Same weight.
It's the Blake
same.
is
It's
on
the
deck,
same.
Ricardo in the hole, and Corey is 4 out. We will also, folks, be taking a 10-minute break between flights. So
we'll be taking a
after
10-minute break
finish
between
the
flights.
third
We'll try and get
attempt here for the
some
first
other
flight,
people
we
on
will be
here. If you
taking
guys have any
10
questions, go ahead and light up the
between
the
flight
chat
A
there that
and
we have
B.
going on. We'll do our best to keep you guys entertained. But
All
here we
right,
have
platform's
Jariah
ready
Harden
for Jariah Harden, 197.5 kilos.
for a 435-pound bench press for him. Looked really strong, looked good.
Lift
Oh,
is
we're all
good.
done with it?
That's
Oh,
197.5 kilos for Jariah.
Yeah, do you see my bag back
Our next
there?
lifter is Blake Gonzalez, 197.5 kilos. Then we'll be going into third attempts. Ricardo is on deck, Corey in the hole, and Justin is 4 out.
Papa Mike just came over to check on when his boys are going to be lifting. They'll be lifting in Flight C. Yes. So him and it's always cool to see Mark's mom and dad here. Always kind of, they've always been so supportive of him for a long, long time, and throughout his career, and even into something that he's doing here, which is always really, really cool. Nice press by Blake. Really strong lifts here coming. I'm hoping that we get a little bit of a push here from each other. Looks like we got a couple of 200 kilo, 202.5 and 205.
105 kilos, 231
I'd have him
pounds
jump to
for
207.
Ricardo. Corey is on deck, Justin in the hole, and
Yeah, it'll
Chris
be interesting
Peterson
to
At
see.
least
4 out.
207.
Interesting to see some of that.
Okay.
Everybody seems to be clogged up around like 4:30. See
Yeah.
what people's attempts are on their
See if
third.
someone
See if somebody tries to break away from the pack. Make a little
jumped
push.
it to I couldn't get him. Holy cow, that guy's calves are enormous.
Where?
Look at
Walking
those.
away?
Are we walking away?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness,
Those
sir!
are cows.
Platform is ready for Ricardo.
Yeah, those aren't
is
calves. Those are cows.
Those
Them
are cows.
cows.
So, first flight, third attempt starting right now. Here we go, trying to get this, get another attempt in the books. Sit down, have a sandwich, and then get ready to pull. We got Ricardo getting ready. Got a side view of the rhino's ear, if anyone really cares. It's actually a really good angle right there. That's kind of cool.
Not bad.
So we could
Yeah,
go
you can see
back
exactly what he's looking
and
at.
forth,
Oh,
and
that's
back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth and back.
Great.
Yeah.
Back over.
Almost there, almost there.
Hey. Good work.
Lift is good. That's
Got it.
105 kilos.
I was getting
for
molested by
Ricardo.
Smokey
Great job,
while I was
Ricardo.
talking.
Next lifter is Corey Seibert with 127.5
Big
kilos.
House is on there saying he expects you to deadlift 800 without a war.
Hey, Big House,
Coach
what's
House.
up? I'll do my best for you, Coach House. I'll do my best.
Strength
I
and
promise.
conditioning coach to the Stars and mostly the
Platform's ready
Jaguars.
for Corey.
Corey Sabriant. That's a fun name to say it, Sabriant.
So Brian?
Sybrant. Sabriant.
So Brian. Yeah,
Huh?
that's kind of nice.
Cybrant.
Cybrant.
Oh,
Ooh.
Cybrant. Got it.
Sounds futuristic.
It does sound superific. That's good. Oh, nice fight here. Oh, his cyborg genes kicked in and he
Cyborg
finished it.
kicked in. Can't beat a cyborg.
Cyborg!
Hey,
There we go.
there you go.
Good stuff.
27.5 kilos.
Picture kind of the of our audience
next
here.
lifter
I am.
is
Whoa,
Justin
hey!
Brunson With 152.5
That was a good.
kilo
Just
attempt.
kind of scan everything.
Chris Peterson is on deck. Santiago in the hole, and Andrew is 4 out.
As the platform kind of gets ready, he transitions to kind of get himself going here. We got Justin Bronson coming up.
Platform's ready for Justin Bronson.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Mike, thanks for all the... No, there's no start command in the SPF. You start when you're ready. Nope, that's a good press. Hold it. Nice work. Ooh, that's a thumbless suicide grip. Those always get fun and dangerous.
It is good.
He likes to live dangerously.
But yeah, he's living dangerously.
Would you say that he's in the danger zone?
He's in the danger zone.
I would certainly say he's in the danger zone. I'm just going to go ahead and say that to everybody who's sitting around me. No one understands what the hell's going on.
Platform
but it's
ready
great.
for Chris.
Panthers. I did say the Panthers, didn't I?
No, you said Jaguars. Yeah,
Oh,
I was going to say something.
I'm sorry. You should have.
Yeah, I was going to say something, but I didn't want to. They're in the cat family, and that's what's
cat,
important.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can't differentiate very well between cats. Here we go in the slingshot. Get up there, hold it. Nice. There we go. That's a good lift.
Good.
There we go. Good job, Chris.
For Chris Peterson.
Now we move to Santiago Ponce, who I'm hoping is actually here.
55 kilo attempt. 341.7 pounds.
Do we know if Santiago is here?
Andrew is on deck, TJ in the hole, and Vincent is 4 out. Platforms ready for Santiago.
Uh-oh. Oh, here he is. Well, where's the singlet? Hey, singlet. Where's his singlet? Buffington! Buff! Singlet! Does he have a singlet on? He needs to have a singlet on!
All right, guys. Seem to have a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction here.
While you wait, folks, don't forget to go grab some yummy snacks from Monster Energy and from Quest Nutrition.
Well, seems we have a little bit of a singlet issue going on here.
Also, thanks, of course, to all
and you
of
know
our
what? It's really hard to remember all the things that you need to a powerlifting competition. I mean, you need wrist straps, you need a singlet, you need a shirt, maybe underwear, maybe some chalk, some peanut butter sandwiches in case you get hungry.
Yep.
That's a lot of stuff to remember. You know?
It is a lot.
You know, he remembered everything but the singlet, and that's not bad. That's one thing.
That's
pretty
good.
It was a big thing,
yeah.
But just the one thing, and I think we can live with that. Give him a break.
And if it's your first meet, you're totally not used to it at all.
No,
it's a weird piece of clothing.
Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of people aren't a big fan of the singlet. I'm into it though. I like the singlet look. I'm not,
Yep.
It's like really tight overalls, and I loved overalls as a kid.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's convenient.
Yeah. No, it's a good time. It's a good time.
Our next very patient lifter is Andrew Sullivan with 175 kilo.
Never know what's going to happen on the day of the meet. You might have to wait a few more minutes, but be prepared for anything, right? Be prepared for anything.
Bring 2 of everything, especially underwear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bring like 9 pairs of underwear because you have 9 attempts.
Yes. You're going to need them all.
You never know.
You might need them all, too. All right, here we go. Who do we got coming up? Andrew Sullivan.
Especially when you're pounding more caffeine than normal.
Yeah. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? All that caffeine and, that
abdominal pressure.
That refeed the day before.
Yep.
Yeah.
A couple of cheat meals the night before after weighing in.
All right, here we go. Andrew Sullivan attempting 175 kilo here, 385.
Yep.
That's a strong last name. Strong last name. Shout out to Joe Sullivan.
I know. I was wondering if there was any relation.
All right, let's find out.
Yeah, let's see.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, well,
all
speed
right,
there,
all
I'd
right.
say.
They might be cousins.
Yeah.
They might be cousins. All right.
All right, lift is good. That's 175 kilos here
there
for
we go.
Andrew. Next lifter is TJ
Sorry about that,
Klein,
brother. We'll try not to talk over each other there, John. I'm new at this, man. Give me a break here.
Vincent is on deck. Michael in the hole. Jacob is 4 out. And do remember, folks, at the end of Flight A, we will be taking a 10-minute break before we go to Flight B. Platforms ready for TJ Klein.
Jeremy's going to take a break for a minute. So you can see here in the SPF, there's no start command on the bench. So as soon as it's handed off to you, you can start to bring it down to your chest.
Lifter is Vincent Vitale with 187.5 kilo temp, 413 pounds here for Vincent. Michael is on deck, Jacob in the hole, and Ryan Soper is 4 out. Platforms ready for Vincent.
There you go. Vincent's getting fired up here to bench 413. Just walked by and saw Mark Bell warming up in the warm-up room.
No lift.
Looks like he's pretty excited to hit a big bench today.
Is Michael McGee with 192.5 kilo temp. Jacob is on deck, Ryan in the hole, and Chris Lamson is 4 out.
Michael going for 424. Pretty smooth attempt there.
Lift
the judges
is
agree.
Good. Great job, Michael.
Good lift. Here's Jacob Rothenberg. He's getting fired up to hit a 424 bench.
Our next lifter is Jacob Rothenberg with 192.5 kilo attempt.
Pretty sure I've seen him smoke this in training, so
Chris Lamson in the hole,
he should do pretty well here.
Platforms ready for Jacob.
Here we go, Jacob. There you go, 424. All right. Look pretty solid.
Lift is
and the judges agree.
Job,
looks
Jacob.
good.
192.5 kilos for Jacob Rothenberg. Next lifter is Ryan Sober with 195 kilo attempt. Chris Lamson is on deck. Scott Berta in the hole, and John Davis is 4 out. Platforms ready for Ryan.
Look at that custom SuperTraining chalk bowl. There you go, Ryan, 429. Well, that was quick.
All right, that's a good lift. 195 kilos for Ryan Soper.
Good job, Ryan.
Our next lifter is Chris Lamson with 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Scott is on deck, John in the hole, Jack is 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris.
Chris Lamson. Looks like he may not have waited for the command there, so, but it didn't matter. No lift.
Great effort. Our next lifter is Scott Berta with 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Jariah is on deck. Jariah is after Scott. John is in the hole, and Jack Hawkins is 4 out. Platforms ready for Scott.
There we go. Scott's going for 200 kilos. Interesting mounting the bench from the back there to get the position that he wants.
Good catch, spotters.
Good catch by the spotters. Scott
No
can
lift, but great effort from Scott.
come back and try to get that.
Next lifter, also going for 200 kilos, is Jariah Harden, coming to us from Corvallis, Oregon. John Davis is on deck.
Or sorry, that was his third,
Jack
so
Hawkins
that was
in the
it.
hole. Blake Gonzalez is 4 out, and then we will be having a 10-minute break before we go into
Here's
our
the current
B
status
flight.
of the flights.
Platforms ready for Jariah. Lift is good, 200 kilos for Jariah Harden.
Good lift there with 200 kilos.
Our next lifter is John Davis with 202.5 kilo attempt. Jack Hawkins is on deck, and Blake Gonzalez is in the hole. Platforms ready for John Davis.
John Davis getting set up here for a 202.5 kilo bench, 446 pounds. And it was a good lift.
Is good. That's 202.5 kilos for John. Our next lifter is Jack Hawkins with 205 kilos, 452 pounds here for Jack Hawkins. And Blake Gonzalez is on deck.
You can see the bench actually migrates around a little bit during the meet, so they have to go and adjust, make sure everything's still straight.
Platforms ready for Jack Hawkins.
Most federations actually have a rule that if the ceiling has lines on it, the bench has to be lined up on them, so the lifters don't get confused. Good lift there with 205 kilos for Jack Hawkins.
Judges, thank you.
Looking back for the lights, and it's a good lift.
205 kilos for Jack Hawkins. And our final lifter here for Flight A is Blake Gonzalez with a 205 kilo attempt. Then we will be taking a 10-minute break before going into our second of 3 flights today. Platforms ready for Blake.
Blake going for 205 kilos, 451.9 pounds. There we go. Blake's getting set up. 451. There we go. Oh, no.
All right, no lift, but
good
great
attempt.
Effort. All righty, folks, we
catch
are
there by
going
the
to
spotters.
take a brief 10-minute break here between flights. Do make sure to check out our sponsors giving away some yummy goodies, Monster Energy and Quest Nutrition. Also, of course, thank you to our sponsors, Slingshot and Strong Apparel here at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic.
All right, we're going to take a little break, and we'll be back for the next flight.
righty, folks, we're going to
we're back.
going again here, heading into our B flight for the
There we
Super
go.
Training Push-Pull Classic. Our first lifter is Aaron Wiley with a 110-kilo attempt. David Skolnick is on deck, Santiago Ponce in the hole, and Jeffrey Cobble is 4 out. So if we can make sure that we have all of our judges, spotters, loaders, and lifters ready to go.
Beard is John. Well, sorry, not specific enough. Yeah. Yeah. Now the guy from SuperTraining there. The left side spotter loader guy there is John Holler. No.
Alrighty, folks, let's go ahead and get started here for Flight B. Our first lifter is Aaron Wiley with a 110-kilo attempt. That's 242.5 pounds for Aaron. David Skolnick is on deck. Santiago
I'll just show off the spreadsheet here for a moment.
Is 4 out.
This is Flight B.
Spotters, loaders, are we ready?
So, looks like we're going to have, I think Mark in Flight C?
Flight C's on the special guest.
Oh, okay, perfect. Flight C will be the celebrities.
The platform is ready for Aaron Wiley, 110 kilos.
Aaron's getting ready to bench here, starting with 242 pounds. It's an opener. Looked like that was a good solid weight for an opener, went up fast.
Kilos for Aaron Wiley. Our next lifter is David Skolnick with a 135-kilo attempt. Santiago is on deck, Jeffrey in the hole, and Eli Gallegos, you are 4 out. Platforms ready for David. for David, 135 kilos. Great job, David. Our next lifter is Santiago Ponce, going for 145 kilos. Platforms ready for Santiago. Alrighty, platforms ready for Santiago.
Santiago was in the last flight, warmed up, but found out that he was didn't have a singlet, and so he was going to have to switch to a different flight. So good to see he was able to go in the back, warm up again or stay warmed up, and then come back out and lift. There we go. And this is an exhibition lift because he's not wearing a singlet.
Our next lifter is Jeffrey Cobble with 152.5 kilo attempt. Eli is on deck, Travis Perry in the hole.
Someone asked, why are some lifters lifting with a slingshot? Because this is the SuperTraining Classic, and that is one of the divisions at this meet.
Platforms ready for Jeffrey.
People using a slingshot are only going to be compared to other lifters also using a slingshot. It doesn't count for raw or I think anything else besides the slingshot category. So they actually signed up for a different division. Also not going to count for any records either because they're wearing a slingshot. But what it does do is give people a great place to come and lift, especially even if they're a little injured or maybe they're not feeling ready to handle the weight directly themselves.
157? Hold on.
The slingshot's a really good option for anybody who needs to bench, but maybe they have a little bit of pain in the bench or something like that.
No. Hey. Hold, please. Hold. Sorry, we have to wait. Please stop. Sorry, folks. Sorry, Eli.
Give us one moment. We have a little misload here because the wrong weight was on the projector. Someone asked, is the guy sitting in the foreground Jim McD? No, it's not.
All right, we are ready for Eli going for 152.5 kilos. All right, lift is good, 152.5 kilos for Eli. Great job. Our next lifter is Travis Perry with 165 kilo attempt. John is on deck, Chris Welty in the hole, and Kyle
here's a current state of the flight.
Out.
If you ever want to go back and see this spreadsheet, YouTube actually allows you to rewind the live videos. This is being recorded as well as streamed, so you can just go back in the feed, take a look at the spreadsheet, and come back.
For Travis. All right, lift is good. That's 165
Good
kilos
lift there for Travis,
Perry.
165 kilos.
Our next lifter is John Gaglione with 175 kilo attempt. Chris Welty is on deck, Kyle Hammond in the hole, and Michael Alzheimer is 4 out. platforms ready for John Gaglione.
Here's John Gaglione going for a 175 kilo bench here. He's wearing a slingshot there. It's kind of hard to tell because the slingshot is black and the shirt is black, but he's wearing Mad Dog slingshot.
Our next lifter is Chris Welty with 192.5 kilo attempt. Kyle is on deck, Michael in the hole, and then we'll be going into second attempt with Aaron 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris Welty.
There's Chris Welty going for 424 pounds. He's also wearing the Mad Dog slingshot. In this competition, you get to use whatever slingshot you want, so I imagine
lift is good.
The default would tend to be the Mad Dog slingshot because it's 2 layers. It gives you a little bit more support in the bench than the standard one.
Coming from Lake Forest Park, Washington, Michael Alzheimer's on deck, Aaron in the hole, and David is 4 out. Platforms ready.
Kyle going for 429. Nice smooth first attempt there.
Lift is good.
Also wearing Mad Dog slingshot.
Here for Kyle Hammond. Our next lifter is Michael Alzheimer with 197.5 kilo attempt. Then going into our second attempt, Aaron is on deck, David in the hole, and Santiago is 4 out.
I've noticed the Mad Dog slingshot is something you want to be careful with the first time you use it because it really kicks.
Platforms ready for Michael.
Here's Mike going for 435 opener. 197.5 kilos. Just like a lot of the lifters in the flight, using black slingshot, Mad Dog model.
Lift is good, 197.5 kilos for Michael Alzheimer.
It's a good lift.
All right, going into second attempts, our lifter is Aaron Wiley with 122.5 kilo attempt. David Skolnick is on deck, Santiago Ponce in the hole, and Eli Gallegos, 4 out.
This meet is today and tomorrow here at Sacramento Cal Expo, at the Fit Expo here.
Platforms ready.
We're actually on the second floor here. There you go. Aaron's coming back for a second attempt. 12.5 kilos more than his last attempt. Looks solid. And the judges agree.
Lift is good, 122.5 kilos for Aaron Wiley. Our next lifter is David Skolnick with 142.5 kilo attempt, 314 pounds for David. Santiago is on deck, Eli in the hole, and Jeffrey Cobble is 4 out.
David is making a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Platforms ready for David.
David's benching here in the original slingshot, the red model. £314 goes up smoothly.
Lift is good, 142.5 kilos. Our next lifter is Santiago Ponce with 150 kilo attempt. Eli is on deck, Jeffrey in the hole, and John is 4 out. Platforms ready for Santiago.
Santiago only making a 5 kilo jump here from the last one. It's 11 pounds, which means he's got a strategy of some pretty conservative attempts today, probably. We'll see how this one looks. Someone asked, why are they using the slingshot? Because it allows you to bench heavy with no pain. The people using the slingshot in this competition are only competing in a special category, only for people using a slingshot. So their weights will only be compared to other people who are also using a slingshot. They will not be compared to the raw lifts or to any equipped lifts.
Platforms ready for Eli.
There's Eli going for 157.5 kilos. Wearing the yellow slingshot. That's the full bore slingshot, named after Chris Bell. And that one to me,
good for Eli Gallegos, 157.5
good lift.
Kilos.
The yellow slingshot to me feels a lot like the red one, but it has the sleeves cut in a little bit more comfortable way that might give you a little bit more support.
£375 for Jeffrey. John is on deck, Travis in the hole, and Chris Welty is 4 out. Platforms ready for Jeffrey.
Someone said slingshot setting up at the Classic. Well, the Classic is run by SuperTraining Gym and the slingshot by Mark Bell, so that is the idea. There you go, Jeffrey going for 170 kilo second attempt.
Lift is good.
That was a 17.5 kilo jump over his last one, so he must have felt really confident.
Our next lifter is John Caglione, 182.5 kilo attempt for John. Travis is on deck, Chris in the hole, and Michael is 4 out. Platforms ready, John Caglione.
Here's John. He's benching again. You can see he's really, he's got a really tight Mad Dog slingshot on, trying to get the most possible support from it that he can. He normally lifts in equipped lifting like a bench shirt, so this is a little bit less support than he's used to, but one of those small Mad Dog slingshots really does a lot. I mean, there we go. 402 goes up like butter.
All right, lift is good, 182.5 kilos. Our next lifter is Travis.
Someone
Perry
asked if
with
Smelly's benched yet. No, Mark Bell is going to be in the next flight.
Chris Welty is
All
on
the
deck, Michael Alzheimer
here, I'll
on the
give you a
hole,
little
and
preview
Kyle
here.
Hammond, you're 4 out.
It's cutting off the bottom, but he'll be in the flight C there.
Platforms ready.
Travis Perry here, 402-pound second attempt. Wearing the black slingshot, and there we go. Solid.
Lift is good, 182.5 for Travis Perry. Our next lifter is Chris Welty with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds for Chris. Michael is on deck, Kyle in the hole, and then going into our third attempt, Aaron is on deck. 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris Welty.
Here's Chris going for 446, second attempt.
Lift is good.
I train at CSA Gym in Dublin, and we have every color and size of slingshot there, and it is really fun to play around with the different sizes and different colors. I've noticed I get probably maybe 20 or 30 pounds more out of the black one than I do out of the red one.
Michael.
Someone asked, why are they wearing the slingshot? Because that's the idea with this meet. We have a division here where people are allowed to wear a slingshot, and those lifts will only be compared to other people who are also wearing a slingshot, so to make sure it's fair. Oh, no lift there for Michael.
No lift. Come back and get that one.
That was 7.5 kilos more than his first attempt, which went pretty smoothly, so he might be able to just come back and retake that and get it.
Then we'll be going into third attempts. Aaron is on deck, David in the hole, and Eli is 4 out. Platforms ready. All right, lift is good. 207.5 kilos for Kyle. Great job, Kyle. All right, our next lifter is Aaron Wiley with a 135 kilo attempt. David is on deck, Santiago in the hole, and Eli is 4 out. Platforms ready. Lift is good, 135 kilos for Aaron Wiley. Great job, Aaron. Our next lifter is David Skolnick with 152.5 kilo attempt. Santiago is on deck, Eli in the hole, and Jeffrey is 4 out.
That was our first lift of the 3rd attempts.
Platforms ready for David Skolnick.
About 9 lifts left until we go to the 3rd flight. But these are the 3rd attempts, so these will be the exciting ones. David going for 336, 3rd attempt.
Lift is good, 152.5 kilos for David. Great job, David. Our next
You can
lifter
see he was wearing the
is
original slingshot.
Santiago Fonse with 165 kilos. Eli is on deck, Jeffrey in the hole, and John is 4 out. And we will be taking another 10-minute break between our 2nd and 3rd flight.
We'll have a 10-minute break at the end of this flight.
Santiago.
Here's Santiago. He's wearing the original slingshot.
Lift is good, 165 kilos for Santiago. Our next lifter is Eli Gallegos with 165 kilo attempt, 364 pounds for Eli. Jeffrey is on deck, John in the hole, and Travis is 4 out. Lift is good, 165 kilos for Eli. Great job, Eli.
There we go, good lift for Eli.
Next lifter is Jeffrey Cobble with 182.5 kilo attempt, 402.3 pounds for Jeffrey. John is on deck, Travis in the hole, and Michael is 4 out. Platforms ready.
Jeffrey's been making some pretty big jumps here. He went from 152.5 to 170, now to 182.5. And, oh, there it goes. Come on, finish it. And what do the judges say? It's good. All right.
Lift
So it looks like he planned those attempts perfectly.
182.5 kilos for Jeffrey. Next lifter is John Gaglione with 190 kilo attempt, 419 pounds for John. Travis is on deck, Michael in the hole, and Kyle is 4 out. Platforms ready.
John Gaglione from New York. Runs a powerlifting gym there.
Lift is good. That's 190 kilos for John. Great job, John. Next lifter, it's Travis Perry with a 190 kilo attempt. Michael is on deck, Kyle in the hole, and Chris is 4 out. Then we will be having a 10-minute break before heading into our third and final flight. Platforms ready for Travis
Beth's
Perry.
question in the chat, I'm not sure what you mean by SuperTraining gym have a policy, but this is an SPF meet, so it's not drug tested, so I don't think there's really much of a policy at all for anything in terms of that kind of thing. There you go, Travis Perry. Close one.
No. Our next lifter is Michael Alzheimer with 205 kilo attempt. Kyle is on deck and Chris is in the hole. Platforms ready for Michael.
There you go. Michael's going for his third attempt here, 205 kilos.
Lift is good, 205 kilos. Great job, Michael.
Good lift there.
Next lifter is Kyle Hammond, coming to us from Lake Forest Park, Washington. 217.5 kilo attempt, 479.5 pounds for Kyle. And then Chris Welty is our final lifter of Flight B.
You can see the current status of the flight here.
Platforms ready for Kyle. Lift is good, 217.5 kilos for Kyle. Great job, Kyle.
Yeah. Beth, to answer your question, I don't think they're going to block anyone from signing up for any category because it's not a tested meet, so we don't.
496 pounds for
that doesn't really
Chris.
make sense for that.
We will then take a 10-minute break before heading into our C flight. Platforms ready for Chris Welty.
All right, Chris is feeling good. He's gone for a 22.5 kilo jump between his second attempt and his third attempt. So, well, let's see. Come on. Well, yeah, I mean, there we go. He just did it. That is an unusually large jump to see, but he nailed it. Good job.
For Chris Welty, 225 kilos.
This is definitely a strategy that you'll see with various lifters. They don't want to use too much energy on the first couple lifts. So they'll make relatively big jumps, which
here at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic.
Pretty exciting.
Stick around, don't go too far, and make sure to visit our sponsors, Quest Nutrition and Monster Energy.
I'll have it ready so I can switch. right, we're just about to start the third flight. You can see we got a little bit of live footage here from our wireless camera, roaming camera in the warm-up room. See some people starting to warm up here. Getting tight on the bench. Look at that, they just came by with donuts. This is amazing. These are low carb, right? Okay, good. Yeah, sweet.
Alrighty, folks, we will be starting again in a few minutes here at the Super Training Push-Pull Classic. And we have our third and final flight here today. And just to note that Flight C today is our exhibition flight, so there might be some folks you recognize. Things might look a little different, but definitely come and give your love to all of our lifters. Alrighty, folks, again, we're going to get started in just a couple minutes here. We will have our third and final flight here for the bench. Then we'll have another 10-minute break before we go into our deadlifts with Flight A. So everyone be ready. If you're Flight A, make sure you are thinking about warming up for the deadlifts. Alrighty, folks, we're going to go ahead and get started here with our third and final flight at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic. Our first lifter is Charity Witt with 97.5 kilo attempt. Charity's coming to us from Atlanta, Georgia. Amanda Kohatsu is on deck, Jason Kalipa in the hole, and Stephen Bell is 4 out. So platform is ready for Charity Witt.
Here's a current lineup for this upcoming flight. Here's Charity. Might remember her from NBC's The Titan Games. She's competing here today. This is not an exhibition lift. She's opening her bench with 215 pounds. This is a raw lift. She's not using a slingshot or supportive equipment. Okay. And no lift. She needs to wait for the press command.
Our next lifter is Amanda Kohatsu with 97.5 kilo attempt. Jason Kalipa is on deck. Stephen Bell in the hole, and Ben Alderman is 4 out.
Amanda Kohatsu's next. It's opening the bench also with 215 pounds.
Platforms ready for Amanda Kohatsu.
Just getting ready to bench. Oh.
Lift is good.
Go.
97
and it's a good lift
for Amanda. Great job, Amanda. Our next lifter is one of our exhibition lifters, Jason Khalipa, with 140 kilos.
Jason Khalipa.
Steve Bell is on deck. Ben Alderman in the hole, and Luke Hawks is 4
I think he's
out.
done something like something involving fitness in the past. What was it? I'm joking. He's a multiple-time winner of the CrossFit Games. Jason Khalipa. He's about to do an exhibition bench here with 308 pounds as his opener.
Platforms ready for Jason.
There we go. And it's a good lift,
All
I
right,
think.
Lift is probably good. I'm going to say the lift is good. I have a lot of power. I'm going to say the lift is good.
Jesse, it's the left one.
Thank you, judges.
Got a judge asleep at the
Great
button
job,
there.
Jason. Our next lifter is Stephen Bell. He's another
Stephen
one
Bell.
of our exhibition lifters, going for 142.5 kilos here for Stephen.
Exhibition
Ben
lift here
Alderman is
for
on deck. Luke Hawks in the hole, and
Stephen
Matt
Bell.
Vincent is 4 out. Platforms ready for Steve Bell. All right, no lift.
No lift there.
Our next lifter is Ben Alderman with 147.5 kilo attempt. That's
Ben Alderman.
325 pounds for
He's
Ben.
opening the bench today
Luke
here.
Hawks is on deck. Matt Vincent in the hole. And Ryan Winther is 4 out.
Their current flight status. Someone asked, yes, this is first attempts. There we go. Ben knocking out a smooth 325 for his first there.
147.5 kilos for Ben Alderman. And do make sure to come up after you've lifted and let us know your second attempt, please. Our next lifter coming out of Mater, Louisiana is Luke Hawks with 170 kilo attempt, 374.8 pounds for Luke. Matt Vincent is on deck.
Trying to
Ryan
get a
Winter
nice
in the hole,
tight
and
full bore
Mark
slingshot on
Bell
Luke
is
there.
4 out.
Someone asked, what happens if you miss the first attempt? And it is, what happens is you have to retake that weight or go up in weight. You can't go back down.
170 kilos.
So whatever your opening weight is, That is the least amount that you can lift that day. You can lift the same again if you miss it, or you can lift more, but you can't lift less. Luke Hawks, 374.8.
Is good. That's 170 kilos for Luke Hawks.
Good opener.
Our next lifter, one of our exhibition lifters, is Matt Vinson with 190 kilos. Ryan Winther is on deck, Mark Bell in the hole, and Micah Marino is 4 out.
Hold on 1 second. You know, hold. It looks like somebody other than Matt's getting ready to bench right now.
All right, platform's ready for Matt Vincent.
Okay, he's just early. The other guy's just wrapping early. That's okay. Someone asked, you can compete with a slingshot on? Yes, you can if you are in the slingshot division of the SPF, which means your lifts will only be compared to other people who are also using a slingshot. Doesn't count for raw, doesn't count for equipped. Here's Matt. He's getting tight, getting set up for a 418 opener here. There we go. And he's not using a slingshot. But let's see. Yep, it's a good lift. There we go. It's a good lift.
Our next lifter and another one of our exhibition lifters is Ryan Winther with 205 kilos. 452 pounds here for Ryan. Mark Bell is on deck. Micah Marino in the hole. And JP Price is 4 out.
Here we are. Ryan Winther is about to open with a 451 bench here.
Platform's ready for Ryan Winther.
Well, that was a pretty smooth bench. However, what do the judges say? The judges say it's good. The judges say it's good.
205 kilos. Our next lifter, you may have heard of him here, Mark Bell, going for 220 kilos.
Some guy here on the listing is named Mark Bell. I don't, that sounds familiar. He might be related to Stephen Bell earlier or something like that. I'm not sure.
4 out. Platform's ready for Mark.
Here's Smelly getting ready to bench. He's opening with 220 kilos. I know he wants to smash a 500-pound bench press today, so he's going to throw 485 at the ceiling here in order to get his confidence up, and then he's going to come back and smash a 500-pound bench. Someone asked, what is the announcer referring to in the hole? 4 out. On deck means, well, the next lifter, then means your second from lifting. On deck means after that, but here we go. Let's watch Mark. He's getting fired up for his opener. Come on, Smelly. He's getting amped up. He's going to blow up this 220. I'm guessing we'll see something a little over 500 right after this one. Mark's taking the temperature of the room, getting ready. He's pacing.
All righty, folks, let's hear it for Mark Bell.
All right. Come on, Mark. Mark weighed in at below 220 pounds last night, or yesterday. So this is probably the lightest that we've seen him in a while. He's opening here with more than 2 times body weight on the bench. Here we go. Good weight for the press command. Solid. And the judges agree that was a good lift. He blew it up.
Smokey, don't run away. Our next lifter is Micah Marino coming from Las Vegas, Nevada. JP Price is on deck, our next lifter, and Charity in the hole. Amanda is 4 out. Micah Marino is going for 227.5 kilos, just over 501 pounds for Micah.
We got Micah here. He's getting ready to bench. Right behind him is JP Price.
Micah Marino.
Micah's getting tight on the bench here. Kenneth in the chat said Smelly may struggle to go over 500 today. I don't know if that's true. You can't really say that for sure because sometimes you just need the confidence of going out and hitting that opener for you to really go out and execute the lift the way you want to. So he may go out there and make a much smoother second attempt than first. We'll see. Micah did a very fast press there.
All right. Lift is
and it's
good
a good lift
for Micah Marino, 227.5 kilos. Our next lifter coming out of Kansas City, Missouri is JP Price with 272.5
JP
kilos.
Price.
Charity is on deck, Amanda in the hole,
the big man
and
himself.
Steven is 4 out.
He's not even going to put a, oh, there we go. Good. All right, he's putting on a sling. I was worried he was about to just take 600 without the slingshot. I know he can do it, but. That would have been a bold opener. But here he is, putting on the Mad Dog slingshot. Getting some help there from Jeremy Avila. Another super duper strong
All right, y'all, let's hear it for
guy.
JP Price.
There we go. Come on, JP. Oh, look at that. He's even getting a handoff here from Jeremy. Yep. So if you've ever worried your handoff guy was strong enough to do it, have somebody who deadlifts almost 900 pounds here, or probably 900 soon. Go ahead and hand off for you. Wow. Okay, that just, all right. He's got to make sure he hangs on to it so he doesn't just throw it.
272.5 kilos for JP Price.
That's the smoothest I think I've ever seen 600 move on the bench. That was pretty good there. I'm really curious to see what he goes up to next.
Our next lifter going into second attempt is Charity Witt with 102.5 kilos. Charity coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Amanda Kohatsu is on deck. Stephen Bell in the hole. And Ben Alderman is 4 out.
Kenneth said, might as well put on a super katana. It really doesn't do as much as the bench shirt, but it's also a whole lot more comfortable. And hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Platforms ready for Charity Witt.
Yeah, somebody said, might as well put on a super katana. That's a bench shirt made by, I think, Titan that they're referring to, and the bench shirt definitely does more. I mean, people have benched over 1,000 pounds in a bench shirt. The slingshot does not do that much. Charity Witt getting ready to do a 226 second attempt. She benched what was it? I think 215 on her opener here. But she did not wait for the press command. It was a very fast bench, but she needs to make sure to listen for the judging commands this time. There we go.
All right, lift is good. 102.5 kilos for Charity. Our next lifter is Amanda Kohatsu with 102.5 kilo attempt. Stephen Bell is on deck. Ben Alderman in the hole, and Jason Khalifa is 4 out.
Brittany says, I might be just being nice about Mark's lift. Well, no, I mean, really, you know, you never know with somebody like that. You know, he's done so much work in a bench shirt. His ability to stop and just grind the weight out may be spectacular at this point. You know, this is somebody who, in a real competition, in a bench shirt, has benched over 800 pounds multiple times. So it's I really wouldn't discount and say he can't do anything, but we will see what it looks like. Amanda Kohatsu's going for a 226 second attempt. Same jump here as Charity made. They're matching each other attempt for attempt so far. That was pretty smooth.
Lift is good. That's 102.5 kilos for Amanda. Great job, Amanda. Our next lifter is Stephen Bell with 142.5 kilos. Ben Alderman, you are on deck. Jason Khalifa in the hole, and Luke Hawks is 4 out.
Here's Stephen Bell. He's got the red slingshot on. He's about to retake the 314
All right, platform's ready for Stephen Bell.
He missed on his first attempt there. There we go. Oh, did he wait for the rack command?
Right, lift
yes, it was a good lift.
For Stephen Bell, 142.5 kilos.
There we go.
Our next lifter is Ben Alderman with 157.5 kilos. 347 pounds for Ben.
Next lifter here is Ben Alderman, probably getting pretty winded after doing this much volume today, I would imagine, right? Probably, you know, probably burned most of the matches already, and so starting to look a little fatigued there, but Ben obviously here. Really smooth first attempt here from Ben, so he's going up another 10 kilos.
All right, platform's ready for Ben Alderman.
£347 pounds, and he's wearing the Mad Dog slingshot. There we go.
All right, lift
and it's a good
is
lift.
Good, 157.5 kilos for Ben Alderman.
See where he goes on the third attempt.
Our next lifter is Jason Khalifa, one of our exhibition lifters today, with 160 kilos, 353 pounds for Jason.
Jason
Luke
Khalifa
is on deck. Matt Vincent's in the hole, and Ryan Winter is 4 out.
Probably his third workout today. Going for 160 kilos on his second attempt. This is an exhibition lift, so you'll notice he's not wearing a singlet. And also, we're not going to be real picky on things like waiting for the press command and stuff. It's just an exhibition, so don't get too worked up about it. But definitely get excited, because he's out here, he's got the slingshot on, he's bench pressing, he's having fun, and 352 pounds goes up like butter.
Lift is good.
Good lift.
For Jason Khalifa, 160 kilos. Our next lifter is Luke Hawks from Louisiana with 180 kilos. Matt Vincent is on deck, Ryan Winter in the hole, and Mark Bell is 4 out. Platform's ready for Luke Hawks.
Luke Hawks, he's getting fired up. He's got 396 on the bar, and he's got a, looks like a black, yeah, he's got the Mad Dog slingshot on. Luke Hawks, second attempt. Very smooth. I'm sure we'll be seeing a third attempt well over 400 pounds.
All right, that lift was good. 180 kilos. Our next lifter is Matt Vincent with 195 kilos. Matt's one of our exhibition lifters coming out from Louisiana for us. Ryan Winther is on deck, Mark Bell in the hole, and Micah Marino is 4 out.
Here's Matt Vincent. That's not him. He's in the other.
Platform's ready.
That's Matt Vincent, and he is about to bench 429 on his second attempt. There he is from the other side. That's left side Matt Vincent, and then right side Matt Vincent. I think left side looks better right now. Then we'll get to call him on his butt coming up. Come on. There we go. It's a good lift.
195 kilos. Great job. Our next lifter is Ryan Winther, another one of our exhibition lifters with 217.5 kilos. 479.5 pounds for Ryan. Mark Bell is on deck, Micah Marino in the hole, and JP Price is 4 out.
Ryan Winther here. 479 second attempt. Wow, just blows it up. There we go. Wearing the Mad Dog slingshot. Now that was also an exhibition lift.
All right, platform. Oh, lift is good for Ryan Winther. Sorry about that, folks. All right, our next lifter is Mark Bell with 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds.
Here's Smelly.
Mark.
Just
Micah
like I predicted,
deck,
501.
JP in the hole, and then we'll be going into our third and final attempt with
He's
Charity
getting fired up.
4 out.
Look at that. Cracking open a bottle of ammonia. He's going to go clean his
Platform
windows.
ready for Mark Bell.
There we go. Come on now. Come on, Mark. 501. This is only 7.5 kilo jump over his last attempt, so he really wants this 500. He's going exactly for it. He's getting fired up. He's getting chalk everywhere. I'm going to start sneezing in a minute. And here we go, Mark. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. 4 big, beautiful red plates on each side along with a little silver disc. 500 pounds. Always seems very significant in our mind when we round up that even number, half, 1/4 ton on the bench right now. Mark Bell. Come on, Smelly. 500 pounds. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Oh, not today. Not this. Not on this attempt. He's going to come back. Let's see. Good effort there from Mark.
Our next lifter is Micah Marino with 250
Let's see if he's
kilos,
going to come back and retake the same weight.
551 pounds for Micah. Then
Going
JP
around.
Price is on deck. Charity Witt in the hole. And Amanda Kahatsu is 4 out. And folks, we will be taking a 10 to 15 minute break between. We will be taking 10 to 15 minute break between lifts before we head into Flight A.
Micah's going
All
for
right,
551
platform is ready
on his third
for
attempt
Micah
here.
Marino, one of our exhibition lifters
Or sorry,
today.
his this is his second attempt. It's also possible sometimes people get a little too excited for the lift, and then they can't lift as much. So it's really really tough to figure out. You know, how excited should you get for a lift at the meet? It's something you have to figure out in the gym usually. Micah getting set up just the way he wants to on the bench. A lot of really good benchers have a very methodical setup that they repeat over and over and over again, even when they're doing reps and it isn't as heavy. Pretty fast. That was an exhibition lift.
All right, that's 250
solid.
kilos for Micah Marino, and a good lift. Our next lifter is JP Price, with 295 kilos. That's 650 pounds.
Here's JP. He's getting fired up for 650 pounds. He's made a jump from 600 to 650. This is 295 kilos. Look at how many red plates that is.
Alrighty, folks, platform is ready for JP Price, 650 pounds.
There we go. It's a little hard to see right now because we have two side spotters on a weight this heavy. Just in case anything happens, we have two spotters on each side and a spotter in the middle here. So we are. Here we go, JP. 650 pounds. Oh, like butter. I thought maybe he was going to throw it at us.
Folks, that's a good lift for JP Price.
Oh, that's amazing.
295 kilos and making it look easy.
Good job.
We're going to head into our
really curious to see if he
third
goes
and
for
final
700
attempt.
next time.
Our first lifter is Charity Witt with a 105 kilo attempt. Amanda Kahatsu is on deck, Jason Kalipa in the hole, and Stephen Bell is 4 out.
Here are the third attempts. Amazing to see so many third attempts over 200 kilos.
For Charity Witt.
Here's Charity going for 231. She's been making the first jump was 5 kilos. Now this is a 2.5 kilo jump over her second. She's making a conservative jump here to try to get this third attempt here with 231. Nope.
Good catch, spotters.
Good
No
catch
lift.
there by the spotters.
Great effort there, though, by Charity Witt. Our next lifter is Amanda Kahatsu with 105 kilos, 213.5 pounds for Amanda.
Here's Amanda Kohatsu.
Jason Kalipa
Matching
is on deck.
Charity
Stephen
yet again, jump
Stephen
for jump.
Bell in the hole, and Ben
They had the same
Alderman
opener,
is
the same
4
second
out.
attempt, and now the same third
Platform
attempt.
is ready for
She's going for
Amanda.
105 kilos here, 231 pounds. There's Amanda getting set up on the bench for the third attempt. She's got pads underneath to bring up the floor a little bit. That's something that you can ask for at most meets if you can't reach the floor on the bench. Looked like a solid lift there, and
All right, lift is good. That's
the judges agree. Good lift.
105 kilos for Amanda. Our next lifter
Hey.
is Jason
Hey, how's it
Kalipa
going?
with 165 kilos.
all right, we're being joined here by Charity Witt.
363.8 pounds for Jason, one of our exhibition lifters. Stephen
Hey,
Bell
how are
is
you?
on deck.
Hey,
Ben
how's it
Alderman
going?
In the hole, and
Good,
Luke
good.
Hawks, you're 4 out.
I failed my third attempt, but other than that, it's good.
yeah, we were just watching,
yeah, the whole world watching that.
but it was close.
It was close. I already knew, like, this bicep tendonitis has been, like, aggravating me since I got done competing in the Titan Games. So it's just been flaring up, and then I was like, well, you know, I definitely know I can do 225.
All right,
Anything after that was just like,
for
Yeah.
off the
Jason
wall.
Kalipa.
So just a 2.5 kilo jump for the next one to see what happens.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's Jason Kalipa coming in for his 4th workout today.
Actually just met him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so close. All right, 165. I think we've got a little bit of a rivalry going here with Ben Alderman, so we'll see what happens.
Our next lifter is Stephen Bell with 165 kilo attempt. Ben Alderman is on deck, Luke Hawks in the hole, and Matt Vincent is 4 out.
Stephen got his 2nd attempt. He retook it.
Good for him. He just decided to compete, actually. Like,
really?
Just decided,
right,
yeah.
Wow.
He surprised Mark, and then Mark convinced him to compete, so here he is.
That's awesome.
That's kind of how it works, right?
Gotta love that. You just decided last minute, I'll just go and do a powerlifting meet. No big deal.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah. Here we go.
So close.
All right, no lift.
Oh, you can see our announcers here. Charity
effort.
and
How's
myself.
it going?
Our next lifter is Ben Alderman with 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds here for Ben. Luke Hawks is on deck, Matt Vincent in the hole, and Ryan Winther is 4 out.
Okay, we got Ben coming up, and he's gonna chip what Jason attempted here. Jason went for 165.
Okay.
Ben going for 167.5. He probably could have done 165 though, because Jason didn't get it, but he didn't know that when he made the attempt. So there's a little bit of a chess game that happens here. Oh, gotta get the slingshot just right.
Oh, setup is everything.
Here we go, Ben. There we go, yeah. Oh, no problem.
Easy.
All right, that is a good lift for Ben.
He left some pounds out there on the platform, I think.
Definitely.
For Ben.
He cleared
Our
that.
next lifter from Louisiana is Luke Hawks with 190 kilos, 419 pounds here for Luke. Matt Vincent is on deck, Ryan Winther in the hole.
That's a cool character. I just met him as well. Pro
And
wrestler.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That's awesome. All kinds of
I
different.
know, he's getting all fired up too.
I think it's awesome.
I love it. Him and Mark both, being former, or Mark is a former pro wrestler. And they just know how to play to the crowd, get fired up, and it's really fun to watch. Because that's really what it's about. People are asking, well, what's the point of coming and competing in a slingshot? You're not going to set any world records or anything like that. And it's just fun.
Yeah. You get in, you're with your team, you have all that support.
Here we go, Luke's. 418 pounds on his 3rd attempt here.
Nice.
He got 396 pretty smoothly on the 2nd. And he's, close. Oh, so close.
Oh,
almost had that one.
Great effort by Luke Hawks.
Yep.
Our next lifter is Matt Vincent with 200 kilos, 441 pounds here for Matt Vincent.
Really well.
Mark Bell is on deck. Ryan Winther in the
I think
hole,
Matt's
and
lost
Micah
a bunch of
Marino
weight
is 4
recently
out.
too.
Yeah.
He's out there,
All right,
walking by the crowd, getting fired up.
Vincent.
There we go. Come on,
let's
Matt.
hear it for Matt.
He's getting pumped up. And just like last time, we've got, all right. Okay, he didn't get the walk quite right that time, so he's going to come back and do it. Oh.
Got to redo the straps.
Yep. Do you have a ritual you do before the bench where you set up like the same way every time or anything like that?
I just tell myself not to suck.
Yeah.
That's really it. I'm like, okay, you just got to do 1 rep. Like, I wish I had something motivational that I said inside my head, but really it's just, you just got to do this one time, Charity. Just one time. Don't suck.
That's good. That's good advice in life. Just don't suck.
Yeah, just don't suck.
All right,
got to
here
do
we
it
go.
right. Come on, Matt, let's go.
All right. Come on, Matt. And Matt from the left side. I love they always zoom in really close so we can call him on his butt coming up every time. Come on, Matt. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, a smooth 440.
Right.
200 kilos.
Matt Vincent, great job.
Gotta love those big round numbers.
Our next lifter is Slingshot's very own Mark Bell with
Yep.
227.5 kilos.
There it goes.
Ryan is on deck. Mike
He's got it in him.
JP is 4 out.
He's got it. He was really, really close on the last one.
I know. He's got it in him.
Yep. You never know with these attempts. Sometimes you just overthink it, or
it's a
you just
mental
don't get
game.
it quite right.
Right.
And then you go back out and get it right, and it just flies.
All right.
Yep.
Platform is ready for Mark Bell, 227.5 kilos.
There we go. Yep.
There it is.
Come on, Mark. Yep. There we go, Smelly. Come on. Yeah. He's getting fired up. Everybody here is getting fired up. There's a crowd. All the seats are filled.
I know.
I'm
That's
amazed.
awesome.
Come on,
go,
Mark.
Let's go.
Yep. Here we go, Mark.
There it is.
Come
there
on.
It is.
Come on, finish it, Mark. You got this. Oh, so close. He almost had it locked down.
Ah! But let's hear it from Mark Bell.
Here we go, Mark.
All right, our next lifter is Ryan Winther, also going for 227.5 kilos. Micah is on deck, JP in the hole, and then we'll be having a 15-minute break before we head into the deadlift.
Matt giving Mark there a pat of condolence. That's
All right, well, thank you for having me on. I'm going to go warm up for deadlift
All right,
and try not to suck.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Platform's ready for Ryan Winther.
Ryan Winther here is going for 501. This is an exhibition lift. Oh, there we go. And yeah, we're going to call that a good exhibition lift.
All right, that's
That was a good
lift
exhibition
for Ryan
lift.
Winther.
I don't know if that would have been a good. There might have been a little assistance there at the end.
All right, our next lifter, another exhibition lifter, is Micah Marino with 265 kilos. 584 pounds here for Micah.
Micah making another
All right, platform's ready for Micah Marino.
15-kilo jump over his last attempt that he got. He's going for 584 pounds here. That is 4 reds and a blue. Anyone who's used the kilos knows how incredibly unfair those kilos are. It hardly looks like you have anything on the bar even when it's pretty heavy, so it's pretty impressive once you start stacking those. Here we go, Micah. Yep. 584. There we go. Nails the exhibition lift there. 584.
All right, that's a good lift for Micah Marino, 265 kilos.
And now,
our final
JP
lifter
Price.
before we take a nice break before going
Our
into
final
the
lifter of the
deadlift
flight.
is JP Price with a 307.5 kilo attempt. That's almost 678 pounds here for JP.
That is a very heavy bench. He's getting mentally ready. He's got his elbow sleeves on. Not normally allowed to meet, but this is the slingshot exhibition. And then he's got the Mad Dog slingshot there.
All right, platform's ready for JP Price. 307.5 kilos here for JP Price.
307.5 kilo attempt on the bench press here. He's got the support here of Mad Dog slingshot to help give him a little bit of help. Side spotters are kind of in the way here of the video because we have 2 spotters per side with this heavy of a weight, just in case anything happens. Here we go, JP. Wow, that was incredibly smooth. Okay, that.
Awesome job. 307
Good job.
Kilos for
Wow.
JP Price.
307.5 just
Great
flies.
show.
Amazing. Look at that, getting congratulated by the other lifters. So much fun to see these big guys come in and just nail huge, huge weights.
All right, actually, we're going to have one more lift before we take a break today. All right, folks, we're going to have one more lift. Micah Marino, one of our exhibition lifters, is going to go for 272.5 kilos here today. So hold on. We're going to reset that. Give us just a minute.
Oh, we got Micah's going to make a 4th attempt today of 272.5 kilos. He's feeling really good. He wants to show everybody how much weight he can move, and he's about to do it here in a minute. Someone in the chat said that Mark should have cheated and used faked weights. Well, that's why he's the people's coach, because he doesn't. Real weights are heavier, but they're also kind of more important.
So platform is ready for Micah Marino whenever Micah's ready.
Yeah, because I can use
folks, so we're going to give a fourth bench opportunity here to Micah Marino going for 600 pounds.
Micah's going for a fourth bench. 600. About to bench 600 in the slingshot. That's pretty cool. And he only weighed in at 213, so this is almost 3 times body weight. He's getting fired up. It's getting set up just right on the bench. Here we go, Micah. Come on now. Come on, press it. There we go. And
that's a great
it's a good lift. Good lift. All right. Wow. That was a grind, but he got it. Good job, Micah.
Micah Marino.
All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break until we start the deadlifts.
All righty, folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break before we go into our deadlifts with Flight A. 10 minutes. Make sure to visit the Monster Energy and Quest Nutrition stand in the back of the room. Alrighty, folks, we are going to be getting started in just a couple minutes here at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic. We'll be heading into our first flight for the deadlifts. So if you are Flight A, make sure you're well warmed up and ready to go. Our first lifter will be Chris Peterson. Ricardo Panada is on deck, Corey Seibrin in the hole, and Justin Bronson is 4 out. So if we can make sure that lifters, spotters, judges, loaders, everyone comes up to the platform and gets ready, that would be great. We can get going here today. Alrighty, folks, we're going to get started in just a couple minutes here. Could I make sure that judges, spotters, and loaders are at the platform, please? Do I have any judges? I wasn't asking for volunteers, but thank you. Alrighty, we're going to get started right now. The platform is ready for our first lifter, Chris Peterson, going for 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds here for Chris. Judges, please clear your buttons.
And we're back. If I hide this message, there we go.
And Smokey to the table, please.
Our first lifter of the first flight is Chris Peterson. He's going for a 292-pound opener.
All right, lift is good. That's 132.5 kilos by Chris Peterson. And if we could have Steve or Jesse to the table, please. Steve or Jesse. Our next lifter is Ricardo Panate with 167.5 kilo attempt. Corey is on deck, Justin in the hole, and Michael is 4 out. All right, platforms ready for Ricardo Panate.
There we go. 396 on a, or 369.
All right, lift is good for Ricardo.
Opener for Ricardo.
167.5 kilos. Great job. Our next lifter is Corey Seibrandt with 192.5 kilos. 424 pounds for Corey. Justin is on deck, Michael in the hole, and Vincent is 4 out. All right, platforms ready for Corey. All right, very nice. Lift is good, 192.5 kilos for Corey. Our next lifter is Justin Bronson with a 217.5 kilo attempt. That's 479.5 pounds here for Justin. Michael is on deck, Vincent in the hole, and Chris Lamson is 4 out. Platforms ready for Justin Bronson.
Justin's opening here with 479.
Lift is good, 217.5 kilos for Justin Bronson. Our next lifter from Key West, Florida is Michael McGee with 265 kilos. Vincent is on deck, Chris Lamson in the hole, and Andrew Sullivan is 4 out.
Here's our current lineup. Got a bunch of big openers here. We have 4 people in a row opening with 265. And then we've got a whole bunch of 270 kilo and 280. Wow. It's a big deadlifting group.
All right, platforms ready for Michael McGee.
Michael McGee. It's a relatively narrow sumo stance here. Sort of Ed Cone-ish. It's like he's doing a hook grip. And a solid opener.
All right, lift is good, 265 kilos for Michael.
265 kilo opener.
Our next lifter
flew off
also
the
going
ground.
for 265 kilos is Vincent Vitale.
And makes
Chris
the
Lamson
second
on
floor
deck,
that we're on
Andrew
here
Sullivan
shake in a
hole,
somewhat
and TJ
disconcerting
Klein
way.
is 4 out.
Hopefully it's
Platforms
designed
ready,
for this.
Vincent Vitale.
There we go.
Lift is good. That's 265 kilos for Vincent Vitale.
Another 265
Our next
opener.
lifter is Chris Lampson with 265 kilos as well. Andrew is on deck, TJ in the hole, and Scott is 4 out. Platform's ready for Chris.
Chris Lampson, longtime CSA lifter. Moved up to this area, I think. And he's back in a powerlifting meet after a couple years off. And obviously hasn't lost a whole lot of strength. Look at that opening with a really smooth and fast 584.
265
Solid.
kilos for Chris Lampson.
And then finishing off the 265 kilo parade.
265 kilo attempt is Andrew
Sullivan. Really
TJ
not
is on deck,
really
Scott
not
Hole,
challenging
and
the
Jack is
spotters
4
and loaders
out.
here with the same weight 4 times in a row.
All right, platform's ready for Andrew Sullivan.
All joking aside, we do have a fantastic group of people running the meet here today. It's really running smoothly because we've got Jesse Burdick and Kerry Weston here helping people make sure their attempts get in and all the scoring is done correctly, especially with all these exhibition lifts. There we go. Smooth 584 there for Andrew Sullivan.
Lift is good, 265 kilograms for Andrew Sullivan. Our next lifter is TJ Klein.
Yeah, we've
with
also got a really great group of
kilo
spotters and loaders. They haven't made a single mistake so far today, except for one time when we put the wrong weights up on the screen for them.
Jacob Rothenberg is 4
Wasn't their
out.
fault.
All right, platform is ready for TJ Klein.
Here's TJ opening, 589. Makes it look like it's an unloaded bar. Wow, that just flew off the ground. Good job.
Lift is good, 267.
He's obviously going to lift some weight today.
TJ Klein. Our next lifter is Scott Berta with 270 kilos. 595-pound attempt here for Scott. Jack Hawkins is on deck. Jacob Rothenberg in the hole, and Blake Gonzalez is 4 out. Platform's ready for Scott.
There goes Scott, opening with 595. He has a unique deadlift setup there. He's obviously really trying to get tight in the posterior chain there, I think.
All right, lift is good. 270 kilos by Scott Berta.
And that was a good lift.
Our next lifter is Jack Hawkins with a 270 kilo attempt. 595 pounds here for Jack. Jacob is on deck, Blake in the hole, and Ryan is 4 out. Platform's ready for Jack Hawkins.
Here we go, Jack Hawkins opening with 595, and he's lost his grip on it. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, he'll be able to come back and get that on the retry that on the second attempt.
All right, no lift. Come back and get that. And also, if you're standing
It
in
obviously,
front of
obviously
the
moved
judges'
well.
decisions, if you could maybe, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Our next lifter is Jacob Rothenberg with 272.5 kilo attempt. Blake is on deck, Ryan in the hole, and John is 4 out.
Jacob Rothenberg, very determined lifter from CSA Gym. We're going to see some pretty good deadlifts from him today, I think. We'll see. He's opening here with 600. I'm predicting he's going to blow it up.
All right, platforms ready for Jacob Rothenberg, 272
Oh, look at that. We got the
kilos.
third camera working.
So
Come on.
600 pounds here for Jacob.
Here we go, Jacob. Come on. Come on, Jacob. He always puts really a lot of intensity into his lifts. There we go. Easy opener for him.
All right,
there we
lift
go.
is good. That's
Easy
272 and a
opener.
half kilos for Jacob Rothenberg.
We'll see where he's going. I'm guessing he's going to go 633
Our next lifter
after
is
this.
Blake Gonzalez with 275 kilos, 606 pounds for Blake. Ryan Soper is on deck. John
There's our
Davis
current
in the
lineup.
hole. Then we'll be going back around to second attempts with Chris Peterson, 4 out. All right, platforms ready for Blake.
You can see the loader there scrubbing the bar a little bit. Always nice to get the chalk out of the knurling there. There we go. Fast 275 kilo opener,
Right,
606 pounds there for Blake.
kilos for Blake Gonzalez. Our next lifter is Ryan Soper with 277.5 kilos, 611.8 pounds for Ryan. John Davis is on deck, Chris Peterson in the hole, and Ricardo Panate is 4 out.
Someone asked, are there deadlift competitions without a belt? I'm sure there probably are. I think there is a raw meet in Australia where you can't use a belt or wrist straps or something like that.
Platforms ready for Ryan Soper.
He thinks the belt cheats. Well, it's mostly a safety thing for the lifters. Here's Ryan getting his deadlift set up just right. Smooth 6'11" opener.
All right, lift is good for Ryan.
Very methodical
Great job,
there.
Ryan. 277.5 kilos. Our next lifter is John Davis with 285 kilos. That's 628 pounds for John. Chris Peterson is on deck, Ricardo in the hole, and Corey is 4 out.
It's always fun to debate how much equipment or support should people be allowed to wear. You know, it's funny if you start, but if you start a competition where you're not allowed to wear a belt, somebody's going to show up and say that wearing shoes is cheating, and then you know everybody's going to go to the shoes and no belt competition, and then they're going to complain
John
that
Davis.
you know wearing a shirt is cheating, or it just keeps going from there. We're not going to make people deadlift naked. There we go. John Davis, the pretty smooth 285 kilo opener, 628 pounds.
Lift is good, 285 kilos for John Davis. Heading into our second attempts here for our first flight of the deadlift. Chris Peterson, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for Chris. Ricardo is on deck, Corey in the hole, and Justin is 4 out.
Spotters and loaders doing a great job quickly unloading all that weight. This is a pretty big flight, so there's actually a pretty big spread of spread of weights represented here.
Platform's ready for Chris Peterson. No, it's not ready. Live.
Platform's being groomed by our platform team here. Getting the surface just right. Getting the placement of the bar just right.
All right, platform's ready for Chris Peterson.
There it is, perfect. Always good to have perfectionists on your platform team. You can see here for some of the bigger guys, it's really hard to get down and actually get in a good position on the bar. And so Chris is doing a really good job here of doing sort of a hybrid sumo stance
Lift
there
is
to
good.
get into a solid,
142.5
strong
kilos for
position.
Chris. Great job, Chris.
And that's a good deadlift.
Our next lifter is Ricardo Panate with 185 kilo attempt. 408 pounds here for Ricardo. Corey is on deck, Justin in the hole, and Vincent is 4 out. Platform is ready for Ricardo Panate.
There goes Ricardo. 407-pound, second attempt. Solid
Lift
second
is
attempt.
good, 185 kilos for
Good lift.
Ricardo. Great job, Ricardo. Our next lifter is going for 197.5 kilos, Corey Seibrin. Justin is on deck, Vincent in the hole, and Michael McGee is 4 out.
Someone asked, how does the judging get determined if people end up lifting the same weight? Well, if two people are in the same weight class and they lift the same weight, then the person who weighs in lighter is the person who
Platform
wins.
is ready for
So they
Corey
go back to the
Seibrin.
weigh-ins, and if one person was, 218 and one person was 215, the person who was 215 would win. If they're not in the same weight class, then the person in the lower weight class wins. Because then you'd probably be comparing based on Wilks. If they're in very different weight classes, then you just might not compare them at all. Such as somebody
Lift
in
is good, 197.5 kilos.
heavyweights
Great
versus
job,
lightweights
Corey.
usually don't end up competing against each other.
Our next lifter is Justin Bronson with 227.5 kilo attempt. That's 501.5 pounds for Justin. Vincent is on deck, Michael in the hole, and Jack Hawkins is 4 out.
The typical way that people are compared across weight classes is called the Wilks score. And it's a mathematical formula where you take your weight and then the weights you lifted, and it gives you a score at the end.
Platform's ready
And
for
then
Justin
it's supposed
Bronson.
to provide the appropriate amount of advantage for different weight classes. Justin with a smooth 501 second attempt.
Lift is good. That's 227.5 kilos for Justin Bronson.
It's always satisfying to hit those round
Our
numbers.
next lifter is Vincent Vitale with 277.5 kilos.
The reason
Michael
you
is
generally
on
don't want to
Jack
use
in the hole,
Wilks
and TJ
to
Klein
compare
is 4
across
out.
genders or to compare across large differences in weight class is because it's not perfectly accurate. It's based on a lot of old historical data, but it stopped getting updated once it was published. And so we would have to go back and reintegrate the data that's happened in the last couple decades in order to get Wilks numbers. There's coefficients involved. You'd have to go back and redo that data in order to get some useful coefficients.
Platform's ready for Vincent.
Here we go, Vincent. Solid 6'11", second attempt deadlift.
All right, lift is good. That's 277.5 kilos for Vincent. Great job. Our next lifter from Key West, Florida is Michael McGee, 280 kilos. Jack Hawkins is on deck, TJ Klein in the hole, and Chris Lamson is 4 out. Platform is ready for Michael McGee. Lift, no lift.
No lift there for Michael.
Our next lifter is Jack Hawkins, also going for 280 kilos. TJ is on deck, Chris Lamson in the hole, and Scott Berta is 4 out.
Someone asked what Smelly's bench was. You can actually rewind on YouTube here and see it. It's being streamed live right now, but it's also being recorded, so you can go back in the video and see.
Platform's ready.
I believe
for
he
Jack
benched
Hawkins.
485 on his first attempt, and then missed 501 on his second attempt and his third attempt. And he was not using a slingshot. Jack Hawkins here. Very methodical setup on the deadlift here. You can tell he's getting everything just right before he pulls. Usually a very successful strategy. Oh, shoot. He does not look like he got it.
No lift.
He attempted 270 on his first, just barely missed it. Made a jump up
Our
to 280 on the second.
is TJ Klein
and,
with
just didn't quite get it.
282.5 kilos. Chris Lamson is on deck, Scott Berta in the hole, and Andrew
Looks
Sullivan
like Jack's
is
going to
4
come back
out.
and take 280 again on his third attempt. If he doesn't get this 280, then he will have missed all of his attempts and he will not get a total. Someone in the chat asked if Chris Bohr Bell is in the house. I don't know. I've seen a few of the bells around, but I've been here behind the computer
Platform's ready for
pretty much
TJ
all day,
Klein,
so I'm not quite sure.
282.5 kilos.
Here's Tim going for a second attempt with 622, moving it quickly, representing Hate Brand Goods with his singlet
Lift
there.
is good. 282.5
Solid.
kilos for TJ Klein. Our next lifter is Chris Lamson with 282.5 kilos. Scott Berta is on deck, Andrew Sullivan in the hole, and Jacob Rothenberg 4 out. Platform's ready for Chris Lamson.
Chris Lamson going for 622 on his second attempt. Come on, Chris. Oh, Didn't quite get that pop off the floor. We'll see if he comes
All
back
right, no
and he can retake that and get it.
Our next lifter is Scott Berta with 285 kilos. Andrew is on deck, Jacob in the hole, and Blake Gonzalez is 4 out.
What are they doing?
Platforms ready for Scott.
Here's Scott Berta. Again, has a very unique setup on the deadlift. 628 second attempt, moves pretty smoothly there. Good job.
Lift is good.
Very strong, moving a lot of weight.
Our next lifter is Andrew Sullivan with 287.5
I have heard stories
kilos.
of lifters doing
Jacob
things
is on
like
deck,
that to
Blake in the
distract
hole,
their
and Ryan is
competitors.
4 out.
And it working in the past, but I'm not sure. He's probably just found something that works really well to get tight for the deadlift.
Platforms ready.
Andrew Sullivan getting pumped up for his deadlift here, 633 on his second attempt. And moves it well in the strong singlet. Look at that. Wow.
Lift is good, 287.5 kilos. Great job, Andrew. Our next
Someone
lifter
asked who's the
is
commentator.
Jacob Rothenberg with
I'm
290
Chris White from
kilo
CSA
attempt.
Gym.
639 pounds here for Jacob. Blake is on deck, Ryan in the hole, and John Davis is 4 out.
I lift at a CSA Gym with Jesse Burdick. Here's Jacob Rothenberg. He's getting fired up, staring into the red slingshot logo right there. Probably also seeing red. He's going to punch it, but it's
Platforms
just
ready
canvas,
for
so I don't think
Jacob.
it's really going to give much. I don't know. There we go, Jacob. He's going to get fired up. He's going for 639. I actually predicted he was going to take 633, so a little bit bigger jump. There we go. Yep. Come on, Jacob. 639. He's done it before. Here we go. Come on. Keep it tight. Don't hitch it. Oh, nope. Nope. Didn't quite get that one. If he just gets a little more speed off the floor, he'll probably get it.
All right, no lift, but a great effort for Jacob.
Good effort. Someone said they think the bar is starting to bend. It just does bend a lot when you bring it up on the deadlift jack or when you pick it up, but it's not permanently bending.
Our next lifter is
it's
Blake
just bending
Gonzalez
while you're holding it up
kilos.
from the
Ryan
middle.
is on deck, John Davis
still
in the
straight
hole,
once
and
it's back
then
down
we'll
on
be
the
heading
ground.
into our third attempt with Chris Peterson 4 out.
That's just a
Platforms
Texas
ready
deadlift
for
bar.
Blake.
They have an unusually narrow deadlift jack, so if it looks like it's bending a lot, that's because it's got a really skinny. Here we go. Blake's going for 639, same weight as Jacob. Wow, moves it fast.
Lift
It's a
is
good lift.
290
Holy
kilos for
mackerel,
Blake.
he is on fire today.
Our next lifter is Ryan Soper with 295 kilos. It's a 650-pound attempt for Ryan. John Davis is on deck, Chris Peterson in the hole, and Ricardo Panate is 4 out. Platforms ready for Ryan.
Here's Ryan going for a 295 kilo, 650 pound second attempt. He's going to pull it here and then do some more on the third. Come on, Ryan. 650 second attempt, moves it pretty fast, hold it. There we go. And the judges say it was a good lift.
Good, 295 kilos for Ryan. Great job, Ryan. Our next lifter is John Davis with a 305 kilo attempt. 672 pounds here for John. Chris Peterson is on deck. Ricardo Panate in the hole, and Corey Cybrin is 4 out.
Someone in the chat asks, where is Jessica Smith? She's around. She's here today, probably helping Mark get ready to deadlift.
Platforms ready for John.
John Davis going for a 672 second attempt, 305 kilos. That's a lot of red plates. All right, and he stays with it, and he gets the deadlift.
Good, 305 kilos for John Davis. Great job,
Solid.
John. All right, we'll be heading into our third attempts here for Flight A, and then we will take another 10-minute break before Flight B. Our first lifter up is Chris Peterson with a 160 kilo attempt. Ricardo Panate is on deck. Corey Cybrin in the hole, and Justin Bronson is 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris Peterson, 160 kilos. No, it's not. Platforms ready for Chris Peterson.
Here's Chris going for 352 on his third attempt. Looks like he's been making some pretty good jumps. And wow, really flew on that third attempt.
Lift is good, 160 kilos. Great job, Chris, and a great job today.
All right. Solid.
Our next lifter is Ricardo Panate with a 197.5 kilo attempt. 435 pounds here for Ricardo. Corey is on deck. Justin in the hole, and Jack is 4 out.
Some people might see a third attempt move pretty fast like that and say, maybe it was too light. But it's really a good idea, especially in one of the first meets that you do, to do attempts that you know that you can make and get that confidence, because there's plenty of other things that can go wrong the day of the meet besides just the lift itself. So going out, practicing doing meets, and getting out there, it's really important.
Platforms ready for Ricardo.
Brent, there's a great movie out there you should watch called Bigger, Stronger, Faster if you want to find out why Mark, his nickname is Smelly. They explain the nickname there. It's a really good movie. All right, Ricardo going for third attempt here with 4:35. Really solid third attempt.
Judges, thank you.
The judges say
lift
it was
good.
good.
197.5 kilos for Ricardo. Great lift and a great day for Ricardo Penate. Our next lifter is Corey Seibert with 205 kilos. It's 452 pounds for Corey. Justin is on deck, Jack in the hole, and Michael is 4 out. Platform is ready for Corey.
Here's Corey going for a 4:51 third attempt.
Lift is good. 205 kilos for Corey. What a great day for Corey Seibert. Our next lifter is Justin Bronson with 232.5 kilos, 512.6 pounds for Justin. Jack is on deck, Michael in the hole, and TJ Klein is 4 out. Platform's ready for Justin Bronson.
£512 third attempt for Justin. Moves it smoothly.
Justin. Great job, Justin. Our next lifter is Jack Hawkins with a 280 kilo attempt. That's 617 pounds for Jack Hawkins. Michael McGee is on deck, TJ Klein in the hole, and Vincent Fatali is 4 out. Platform's ready for Jack Hawkins.
Jack Hawkins retaking 617. He missed 270 kilos on his opener. He missed 280 kilos on his second attempt. So now he's got to retake 280 kilos here in order to stay in the meet. Otherwise, he's not going to get a total. So let's get it, Jack. You got this. Here we go. Come on. He's got to hold on to it through the top. Oh, shoot. Same spot as last time. Oh, well. He'll be able to come back.
But an amazing effort for Jack Hawkins.
Good effort there.
Our next lifter is Michael McGee coming out of Key West, Florida, going for 287.5 kilos. TJ Klein is on deck, Vincent Fatali in the hole, and Jacob Rothenberg is 4 out. Platforms ready for Michael.
Michael's going for 633 here on his third. He missed 280 kilos on his second. He's going for 287.5 here. And he gets it. There we go. He must have been feeling really confident to make a jump after.
Sorry, judges. I need to see the lights, please. All right, let me see thumbs, judges. The lift is good for Michael McGee. 287.5 kilos for Michael. All right, our next lifter is Tim Klein, TJ Klein, going for 290 kilos. Vincent is on deck, Jacob in the hole, and Andrew is 4 out. Platforms ready for TJ Klein. Lift is good. Thank you, judges. 290 kilos for TJ Klein. Our next lifter is Vincent Vitale with a 290 kilo attempt. Jacob is on deck, Andrew in the hole, and Ryan is 4 out. Platforms ready for Vincent. Lift is good. Vincent Vitale with 290 kilos. Our next lifter is Jacob Rothenberg with 290 kilos. Andrew is on deck, Ryan in the hole, and Blake is 4 out. Platforms ready for Jacob.
There we go. Just had to go fix the judging lights. The little computer that they ran on froze. Here we go, Jacob. Oh, shoot. I know he really wanted this.
Lift.
No lift. Oh, man.
Our next lifter is Andrew Sullivan with a 295 kilo attempt. Ryan is on deck, Blake in the hole, and John is 4 out. Then we will be taking a brief break until we go into our second flight.
Glad to hear people in the chat are enjoying the live stream. We're planning to do this at a few other powerlifting meets this year. So definitely subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of these. Andrew Sullivan going for 650 pounds here in his third attempt. He's gotten everything up until now. Made it look pretty good. Let's see what happens. There's only 7.5 kilos more than the last attempt that looked pretty good, so come on, stay with it. Oh, shoot. Well, next time.
But a great effort here by Andrew
Good
Sullivan.
effort.
Our next lifter is Ryan Stoper with 302.5 kilos, 667 pounds for Ryan. Blake Gonzalez is on deck, and John Davis is in the hole.
Every time we do this live stream, it's a bit of a work in progress or experiment, so whatever you like about it or don't like, let us know.
Platforms ready for Ryan.
On Ryan. Here we go, 302.5 kilos for a 666.9 pound deadlift. Here we go. Oh, darn. Really
no
close.
But a great effort today by Ryan
Almost
Soper.
got it.
Our next lifter is Blake Gonzalez with a 694.4 pound, 315 kilo.
We're going to be back tomorrow doing the same
John
thing.
Davis is on deck.
This meet is 2 days.
Platforms ready for Blake.
Blake Gonzalez, 694. He's made everything else move pretty fast so far. Wow. Easy. Look at that.
Lift is good.
700 pounds there basically on his third attempt. That is awesome.
Our next and final lifter of Flight A here is John Davis from Novato, California. 317.5 kilos for John Davis. Platforms ready. Let's hear it for
John Davis here, going for a 700-pound third attempt. He just did 305 kilos on his second attempt. Now he's going for 317.5, that round 700. Let's see how it goes. Come on, John. Grip it tight. Well, not today. Next time. Oh, look at that. And he's even shaking the hands of the judges, being a good sportsman, thanking them for their time. He even thanked us over here at the judging table.
We're take a 10-minute break before we head into Flight
really
B.
good
10 minutes. Make
to
sure
see
to
people being good
out,
sportsmen, even when they
Monster
don't make the
Energy
lift,
and Plus
even when you
Nutrition.
get red lights.
And also a big old
Go
thank you
ahead,
to
thank the
our
judges.
sponsors
They've been
today,
sitting in those chairs
Slingshot and Strong
all day
Apparel
long.
here at the SuperTraining Push
They're
Pull
all
Classic.
volunteers. It's just really good to see. Somebody in the chat asked, what brand energy drink? Well, we're sponsored by Monster, so get those. Sometimes you get to those third attempts and you have what I like to call a bad gravity day. And the weights are just too much. We're going to have a couple minutes here to switch over from the second to, or the first to the second flight of deadlifts. Someone asked, where is the event? We are in Sacramento, California at the Fit Expo at Sacramento Cal Expo. And it's pretty interesting here. There's a weightlifting meet going on across the way. There's some kind of pole dancing gymnastics thing downstairs. It's going crazy. There's all kinds of stuff going on, and we're in the building that isn't full of cattle this time, so my allergies aren't going completely off the wall. This is actually wonderful this year.
Alrighty, folks, we'll be starting again in just a couple of minutes. We'll be heading into our second flight here at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic. So if we can make sure that our judges, spotters, and loaders get to the platform, and lifters in Flight B, make sure you're warmed up and ready to go. Alrighty, folks, we're going to be getting going here in just a minute. Our first lifter for Flight B is Aaron Wiley with 195 kilos. John Gaglione is on deck. Santiago Ponce in the hole, and Jeffrey Cobble is 4 out. If I can make sure all of the judges are at the platform, please. How many judges do I have at the platform? I do have all 3. All right, platform is ready for Aaron Wiley, 195 kilo attempt. That's 430 pounds here for Aaron Wiley.
This is our first lifter of the second flight. Aaron Wiley. Oh, switch the view here. Opening with a 429 deadlift. Very smooth.
Lift is good, 195 kilos for Aaron Wiley. Our next lifter is John Gaglione with 215 kilo attempt. 474 pounds here for John. Santiago is on deck, Jeffrey in the hole, and Kyle Hammond is 4 out. Platform's ready for John.
John's opening with a 474 here. Solid opener.
Lift is good, 215 kilos for John. Great job, John. Our next lifter is Santiago Ponce with 230 kilos. That's 507-pound attempt for Santiago Ponce. Jeffrey is on deck, Kyle in the hole, and Michael Alzheimer is 4 out. Platform is ready for Santiago.
Santiago is opening with 507. He's in the exhibition category, so you can see he's not wearing a singlet.
Lift is good, 230
Good
kilos
lift.
for Santiago. Next lifter is Jeffrey Cobble with 235 kilo attempt. It's 518 pounds for Jeffrey. Kyle is on deck, Michael in the hole, and Chris Welty is 4 out. Platform's ready for Jeff. Lift is good, 235 kilos for Jeffrey Cobble.
Good opener there.
Our next lifter is Kyle Hammond from Lake Forest Park, Washington. Kyle's going for 235 kilos. That's 518 pounds for Kyle. Michael is on deck, Chris in the hole, and Travis Perry is 4 out. Platform's ready for Kyle. Lift is good, 235 kilos for Kyle Hammond.
Good lift.
Our next lifter is Michael Alzheimer with a 240 kilo attempt, 529 pounds for Michael. Chris Welty is on deck, Travis Perry in the hole, and then we'll be going into our second attempts with Aaron Wiley, 4 out. Platform's ready for Michael.
Michael going for 529 opener.
Lift is good, 240 kilos for Michael. Great job, Michael. Our next lifter is Chris Welty with a 242.5 kilo attempt. Travis is on deck, Aaron in the hole, and John is 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris. Lift is good, 242.5 kilos for Chris. Great job, Chris. Next lifter is Travis Perry with 265 kilos. Then we'll be heading into our second attempts. Aaron on deck, John in the hole, and Kyle 4 out.
Somebody asked, what flight is Jeremy Avila in? I don't know if he's lifting today. I've seen him around, but we'll see if he's going to do some exhibition lifts.
Platforms ready. Lift is good.
Travis Perry with a solid 584 opener.
Going into our second attempt, our next lifter is Aaron Wiley with the 212.5 kilo attempt. John is on deck, Kyle in the hole, and Santiago is 4 out.
Starting our second attempts here.
Platforms ready for Aaron. Lift is good, 212.5 kilos for Aaron Wiley. Our next lifter is John Gaglione with 235 kilo attempt. It's 518 pounds here for John. Kyle is on deck, Santiago in the hole, and Jeffrey is 4 out.
John's making a 20 kilo jump here from the 215 kilo first attempt that he did. Now he's going for 235. Opener looked pretty easy, so he's decided to make a big jump.
Platforms ready.
There we go. Interesting to see John doing
Lift
conventional
is good,
deadlift.
235 kilos for
He
John.
normally does a sumo deadlift.
Our next lifter is Kyle Hammond from Washington State, going for 240 kilos. Santiago is on deck, Jeffrey in the hole, and Michael is 4 out. Platforms ready for Kyle. Lift is good. 240 kilos for Kyle. Great job, Kyle.
Good lift.
Our next lifter is Santiago Ponce with 245 kilo attempt. Jeffrey is on deck, Michael in the hole, and Chris Welty is 4 out.
So far, people in this flight are doing some pretty conservative jumps, some pretty smart attempts. Probably see a little bit more struggle on the third attempt.
Platform's ready for Santiago.
All right, 540 pounds.
No lift.
No lift. Probably calling him on a
Our next
little bit of
lifter is
downward motion
Jeffrey
there.
Caldwell with 250 kilo attempt. Michael is on deck, Chris in the hole, and Travis is 4 out. Platform's ready for Jeffrey.
Someone asked if there's a qualifying process. No. Show up and lift. There we go. 551.
Lift is good. 250 kilos. Great job, Jeffrey. Our next lifter is Michael Alzheimer with 255 kilo attempt. Chris is on deck, Travis in the hole. Then we will be taking just a couple minutes between lifts before we go to our third and final attempt. All right, platform's ready.
There's Michael going for a 562 second attempt.
Lift is good. That's 255 kilos for Michael.
Solid.
Our next lifter is Chris Welty with 255 kilos. And then Travis is going to be our next lifter after Chris Welty. Platform's ready.
.562 here for Chris Welty. Second attempt, moves smoothly.
Lift is good, 255 kilos. Great job, Chris. Next lifter is Travis Perry with 277.5 kilo attempt. That's 611.8 pounds for
Someone in the chat was saying they don't like to travel for meets. And it's a good thing to practice, especially if you're going to do high-level meets in the future. Sometimes they will be well out of your time zone that you're comfortable with. It's a good thing to practice lifting at different times of the day and to practice traveling and performing on the day after traveling. It's really a lot different to, you know, fly to a different city in a different time zone and stay in a hotel for a night or two and make weight and then try to compete the next day versus, you know, being near your house at a gym that you already know or equipment you already know.
Platform's ready for Travis.
Being around all your friends. It can be very difficult to travel. Travis Perry going for 611 on his second attempt. There it is. Very strong.
Lift is good, 277.5 kilos. Great job, Travis. All right, we're just going to take 2 to 3 minutes before we go to our next attempt.
Someone asked, where's the ST crew at? Probably in the back helping Mark get ready to deadlift. Actually, I'm not sure if Mark is deadlifting. We'll see. But they're probably in the back helping the other ST members and getting ready to deadlift in the third flight. Getting ready for Aaron to pull the third deadlift of the, or deadlift number 3 here of the second flight. The sharp-eyed at home may have caught the little teaser there of the third flight.
Alrighty, folks, let's come on back to the platform. We're going to get going with our third attempt here for Flight B at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic. Our first lifter will be Aaron Wiley. Santiago is on deck, Kyle in the hole, and Jeffrey is 4 out. Judges, if we could get you back over to the platforms, please. All right, platform is ready for Aaron Wiley, 227.5 kilos.
Here's Aaron going for 501. Third attempt. Just gave a fist bump to Stan Efforting. May have used up too much energy on it.
Great effort by Aaron Wiley and a great day.
Very dramatic.
Aaron Wiley.
There we go.
Our next lifter is Santiago Ponce with 245 kilo attempt. Kyle is on deck, Jeffrey in the hole, and John is 4 out. Platform's ready. Platforms ready for Santiago.
Yeah, we're just muting the mic like when I'm eating. There we go. Santiago going for 540 on his third attempt. No, not this time.
Great effort by Santiago Ponce. Let's hear it for Santiago.
All right.
Our next lifter is Kyle Hammond with 247.5 kilo attempt. That's 545 pounds for Kyle. Jeffrey is on deck, John in the hole, and Michael is 4 out. Platforms ready for Kyle.
Come on, Kyle. 545 here on the third. Moves it pretty well. There
Lift
we go.
is good.
Lift.
247.5 kilos for Kyle Hammond. Our next lifter is Jeffrey Cobble with 260 kilos. John is on deck, Michael in the hole, and Chris Welty is 4 out. Jesse or Steve, could we have you to the table real quick?
Oh, hi. You were behind me? Yes, I didn't know you were right behind me. That's amazing. You want to just go straight into flight C? 10-minute? You want to do it 10 minutes? Yeah, we have like another hour. Maybe.
Platforms ready.
1 minute, Chuck. We'll be fine. We still have to swim inside the calculate. Okay, that's fine. You're right. So just go.
Jeffrey's going for 573 here. Third attempt. Oh, looks like he's got it. There it is. Very solid.
Lift is good, 260 kilos. Great job, Jeffrey, great day. Next lifter, John Gaglione with 260 kilos. Michael is on deck, Chris in the hole, and Travis is 4 out. We will not be taking a break before we go into Flight C. So make sure that you are all warmed up, Flight C, and judges, don't leave.
Someone
I miss
asked,
you when you leave.
why isn't Smokey lifting?
Platforms ready for John.
He's running a whole bunch of the event and stuff. Everybody here from SuperTraining's been, I guess, setting up and doing all this for a while. I just got here this morning to set up all the computers, but this all represents a lot of work. Come on, John. 573 on the third. There we go. He went 215,
Lift
235,
is good,
and then 260 kilos.
Great job today, John.
Good job. And shaking the hands of the judges there.
Our next lifter is Michael
Always a sign of
going for
good
260
sportsmanship.
kilos as well. Chris is on deck, Travis in the hole, and then we'll be heading into Flight C with Amanda Kohatsu.
It's always appreciated to thank the
Platforms ready for
volunteers who
Michael.
make this happen.
All right, no lift, but a great day here for Michael.
Yeah, that was close.
Our next lifter is Chris Welty, going for 260 kilos as well. Travis Perry is on deck, Amanda in the hole, and Charity Witt is 4 out.
There you go, Chris Welly. Nice.
Lift is good, 260 kilos. Great job, Chris. Next lifter, Travis Perry, going for 295 kilos. That's
Chris also thanking the judges.
650 pounds here for Travis Perry. Platform's ready.
Travis Perry trying for 650 there.
All right, no lift, but a
Didn't
great
quite
try
get it
here
today,
by
but
Travis
he was
Perry.
close.
All right, so we are going to take a very, 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 very brief break before we start our next flight. Sorry about that, folks. So 5 minutes, just
5 minute break
drink,
between flights.
use
Then we're going to
loo,
move on to
and
Flight
come
C.
on back because you don't want to miss Flight C here at the Super Training Push-Pull Classic.
Got some big deadlifts coming. I'm hearing some really heavy warm-ups from the other room, so I think we're going to see some good deadlifts.
we're just about ready to get started again. Let's make sure that all of our judges and loaders are to the platform. We will be starting our final flight with Amanda Kahatsu. Charity is on deck, Mark Bell in the hole, and Sean Baker is 4 out. We're just going to wait until all of our judges are in position.
All right, we're starting third flight.
202.5 kilos.
There she is. 446 opener, 202.5 kilos.
Lift is good, 202.5 kilos
Good lift
for Amanda Kahatsu. Our next lifter is Charity Witt with 217.5 kilos. 479.5 pounds for Charity. Mark Bell is on deck, Sean Baker in the hole, and Luke Hawks is 4 out.
Charity Witt opening the deadlift with 479.
Platforms ready for Charity.
Charity Witt going for 217.5. On her opener. No lift.
Next lifter is Mark Bell going for 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds for Mark Bell. Sean Baker
There's
is
our
on
lineup.
deck. Luke Hawks
We
in
got
the
Mark
hole,
Bell
and Chris
next.
Bell is 4 out.
227.5 kilo first attempt. Mark's going for an even 500 here on his deadlift opener.
Platforms ready.
There we go, Mark. 501 opener. Wearing the slingshot hat. Look at that. Nice.
Lift is good, 227.5 kilos for Mark Bell.
Good job, Mark.
Our next lifter is Sean Baker, going also for 227.5 kilos. Luke Hawks is on deck, Chris Bell in the hole. Oh.
Sean Baker
Right.
opening the
Go ahead,
deadlift here.
Sean.
227.5. Easy
Lift
opener.
is good. Our next lifter is Luke Hawks with 230 kilos. Chris Bell is on deck, Ben Alderman in the hole, and JP Price is 4 out. Platforms ready for Luke.
Ending of this flight's going to be pretty interesting. We got one guy opening with 300 kilos and one guy opening with 370 65 kilos. But first, Luke Hawks pulling an easy 230 kilo opener, 507 pounds.
Lift is good. That's 230 kilos for Luke
Good lift
Hawks.
there.
Our next lifter is Chris Bell, going for 230 kilos as well.
I got Chris Bell here going full bore. The 507 opener. Looks like he wants to chip his brother here. Just a little bit higher opener. So we'll see where this ends up. It's a Bell deadlift battle today. Come on, Chris. He's doing this on 2 artificial hips. Smoothly. Look at that, huh?
Lift is good, 230 kilos for Chris Bell.
Nick in the chat asks, what do
Our
carnivores
next
eat on
lifter
meat
is
day?
Ben Alderman, going for 235
I mean, I think that's kind of self-explanatory.
518-pound attempt for Ben. JP is on deck. Jeremy Avila is in the hole. And then we'll be going into our second attempt.
There we go, Ben Alderman, 518, solid. He's got to be careful to hold on to that thing all the way down, though.
235 kilos
Good
for
lift,
Ben.
but the judges are going to give him reds if he drops the bar.
Our next lifter is JP Price with the 300 kilo attempt. 661 pounds here for JP.
Nick Molyneux in the chat, tripping over homonyms. All right, JP's opening with 300 kilos here for just a brisk warm-up. Whenever you decide you're just going to show up at the meet, throw 300 kilos on, and
platform's ready for JP Price.
we told him he's not allowed to show off and clean this. Here we go, JP. This is what I was saying earlier. Some of the bigger guys really have a hard time getting down, but JP gets down into a really good position.
Right, lift is good, 300 kilos here for JP.
Smooth 300 kilo deadlift.
Our next lifter is Jeremy Avila, going for an easy 365 kilos. It's 804.7 pounds here for Jeremy. We'll then be heading into our second attempt. Amanda is on deck, Charity in the hole, and Luke is 4 out. Platform's ready for Jeremy Avila.
Here we go. Jeremy's showing up to blow up some big deadlifts. He's having fun today. He's looking around, getting excited. Throwing his headphones to the handler back there, Jesse Burdick. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's see what he does with this. Oh, easy 800. Look at that. He's so excited. He's like, when do I get to put some weight on the bar?
A good lift for 365 kilos for Jeremy Avila.
Jeremy Avila throwing 365 kilos around like it's nothing.
All right, going into our second attempts, our next lifter is Amanda Kahatsu with 215 kilos. Charity is on deck, Luke in the hole, and Chris is 4 out.
Someone's asking in the chat if Jeremy's going to go for 400 kilos today. I'm not sure. We'll see. He's put in 375 for his second attempt. He took 365 on the first, went for 375 on the second.
Kahatsu, 215 kilos.
Here's Amanda Kahatsu, 474 on the second attempt, 215 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump over her first, so she must be feeling good today. There we go. Come on, Amanda. There we go. All right, and it was a good lift. But she's going to have to be careful about dropping that bar. You can get reds for that.
Our next lifter is Luke Hawks with 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds for Luke. Chris Bell is on deck, Ben Alderman in the hole, and Sean Baker is 4 out.
It's very satisfying to drop the bar, especially when you get a PR, but it is not allowed in a meet.
Platform's ready for Luke.
Luke Hawks, 523 on the second. Looks pretty good.
Lift is good, 237.5 kilos for Luke Hawks. Our next lifter is Chris Bell with 240 kilos. Ben is on deck, Sean in the hole, and Mark is 4 out. Platform's ready for Chris Bell.
Chris Bell going for 529 here. 240 kilos, solid. His brother Mark's jumped over him with 250 kilos. Is coming up in a minute.
Kilos for Chris Bell. Great job, Chris.
The order of the lifts here change.
Our next lifter is Ben Alderman with 245 kilos. Sean is on deck, Mark in the hole.
Because of the, some people are taking
JP
bigger jumps than the other.
Out.
Someone said, yeah, not waiting for the down signals, 3 reds in USPA. Well, a lot of these are exhibition lifts today. They're not counting for anything anywhere.
Platform's ready for Ben Alderman.
There we go. 540 on his second attempt, very smooth.
Kilos for Ben Alderman.
Yeah, somebody says yes, they were using a slingshot on the bench. Yeah, exactly. This meet isn't for records or anything like that. There we go. Sean Baker with a smooth 540 there.
Lift is good. That's 245 kilos for Sean Baker. Next lifter is Mark Bell with 250 kilo attempt. JP is on deck, Jeremy in the holes, and we'll be going into our third attempt.
Here we go. Mark Bell leapfrogging over his brother here to take 250 kilos instead of 240. Let's see what happens here.
Platform's ready for Mark Bell.
Here we go, 551 for Mark. This is to beat his brother. Took 245 on his second attempt. But Mark's got to get this. Oh, he's got it. There we go.
Lift is good. 250 kilos for Mark Bell. Next lifter is JP Price with a 320 kilo attempt.
JP Price coming back with 320 kilos on the bar. 705 pounds on his second attempt. Taking what looks like a pretty conservative 20 kilo jump from 300 to 320 here. A lot of lifters take a second attempt like this with a lot of thought toward what their third's going to be.
Platform is ready for JP Price.
He might have a particular third deadlift in mind today. Hopefully the Price family's watching at home. He mentioned that everyone loves watching the live streams and watching him compete, so watch this. He's about to pull 705 real fast. Yep. Easy. Judges say good lift.
Lift is good. 320 kilos for JP Price.
JP's going to pass on his third.
Our next lifter is Jeremy Avila with a 375 kilo attempt. That's 827 pounds for Jeremy.
The Fit Expo announcements that are happening in here are super loud.
Platform's ready for Jeremy.
Here we go. Here's Jeremy. He's getting fired up. He's getting excited. He's pulling up his socks. Okay, there we go. Does he have his belt? Here we go. Jeremy's smiling. He's having fun. Yep. Here we go. Like butter. That went faster than the first one.
That's a good lift. That's 375 kilos for Jeremy Avila.
Wow. That was only his second attempt.
We're going to head into our third and final attempt for our third and final flight for today here at the SuperTraining Push-Pull Classic. Our next lifter is Amanda Kohatsu with 227.5 kilo attempt. Chris Bell is on deck, Luke Hawks in the hole, and Ben Alderman is 4 out. Platform's ready for Amanda.
Oh, looks like JP and Jeremy are both tired today. They're going to call it. But before that, Amanda Kohatsu is about to pull 501 pounds. Here we go, 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds. Here we go. Yep. Here we go, Amanda. Oh, not today.
No
all
lift,
right.
but still a great
She'll come
day
back
here
next
for
time and get
Amanda
that one.
Kohatsu.
Great lift there.
Our next lifter is Chris Bell with the 245 kilo attempt. It's 540 pounds here for Chris. Luke Hawks is on deck, Ben Alderman in the hole, and Mark Bell is 4 out. Platforms ready for Chris Bell.
Chris the Boar Bell. Going for 540 pounds, 245 kilos. Here you go, Chris. Come on now, stick with it. Oh, not today.
No lift, but what a great effort by Chris Bell.
Good effort by Chris Bell there.
Our next lifter is Luke Hawks, 247.5 kilo attempt. That's 545 pounds here for Luke. Ben is on deck, Mark in the hole,
where we stand with the third and final flight.
And then, stick around. We're going to add up all of our totals and let folks know how we've all done today. Platforms ready for Luke.
Luke Hawks here going for 545 pounds. He's getting fired up. Kicking at the ground there a little bit. He's getting ready. It's always fun to watch pro wrestlers lift. There we go. Come on, stay with it, Luke. There we go. Come on, lock it out. Yeah. Nice. Solid.
Lift is good. That's 247.5 kilos for Luke. What a great lift and what a great day. Luke Hawk. Our next lifter is Ben Alderman with a 255 kilo attempt. 562 pounds here for Ben.
Ben's going for 562 here. He's taken some pretty smart jumps here. He's opened with 235, then he took 245. Now he's going for a 255 kilo deadlift.
Platforms ready for Ben Alderman.
It's about 5% each time, which is pretty conservative, but smart. There we go. Nice. Solid. Good job, Ben.
Lift is good.
Oh, thanking the head judge there. Really good sportsmanship there to make sure to show everyone that you appreciate them sitting out in the chairs all day. Somebody in the chat asks, Mark Bell should do something to overload deadlifts. He does. He makes the wagon wheels, which I think you can get through either Rogue Fitness or Slingshot. I'm not sure, but they bring the deadlift up, I think, about 4 inches higher. Allow you to overload the deadlift a little bit. Here we go, Mark. 255 kilos, 562, going for a third here. Grabs a pretty wide grip on the deadlift there, and then rolls it in toward him. He's doing kind of Brian Shaw style deadlift here. Very much the Brian Shaw style deadlift. And a good example of it, too, where he gets a solid 562 on his third.
Lift is good. That's 255 kilos for Mark Bell.
Good lift.
And our final lifter of the day is Sean Baker with 255 kilos.
Really great feeling to get 3 deadlifts at the end of the day, even if you missed some squats or some bench presses that you wanted to get. Coming in and making up some weight on the deadlift is it's a good feeling. Sean Baker taking the same weight for a ride, 562, moving it pretty fast.
That's an easy, good lift for Sean Baker.
Nope.
All right, folks, don't go far. We're going to take a few minutes. We're going to do
take
some
a few
math.
minutes.
And we'll go through all the winners for today. Thanks again to all of our sponsors, Slingshot, Strong Apparel, Monster Energy, and Quest Nutrition. Hopefully you got some free snacks from Monster and Quest. And if you're here tomorrow, make sure to come on back. We'll be doing this all over again. New lifters, though. These ones are tired.
We'll stick around for a little while. We're going to come back for awards.
Smokey, can we get you over to the table? Steve? we are ready to give away the awards for today's Super Training Push-Pull Classic. All of our awards are courtesy of some of our great sponsors. We've got goodie bags from Slingshot. We've also got Quest products and some products from Monster Energy drinks. So thanks to all of our sponsors and thanks certainly to all of our lifters and our judges and our spotters and loaders today. All right, if everyone's ready, the first award we're going to give out today is for the Open Raw Heavyweight. Our Open Raw Heavyweight champion is John Davis. John Davis. Our next award goes to the winner for the Open Raw Middleweight Division, Ryan Soper. Awesome job, Ryan. All right, next up, the winner in our Slingshot Heavyweight Division is Kyle Hammond. Great job, Kyle. And finally, the top lifter in our Slingshot Middleweight Division is Chris Welty. Great job, Chris. Alrighty, folks, if you have a raffle ticket, please go ahead and pull that out. We've given all of the awards to our lifters today, but let's see if our audience can't get a nice little prize. It is a $500 Slingshot gift card. So everyone have their raffle tickets? I don't want them. All right, and the lucky number, if you're holding your raffle ticket, is 149. 149. Oh, right here. Hey, good job. So you're getting a $500 gift certificate from Slingshot. Everyone's a winner here, though, today because we were able to see some fantastic lifters who gave their all. So let's hear it for all of our lifters today. Everyone did an amazing job. Please do come back tomorrow and see us again. And thanks, of course, to Mark Bell for helping us get this meet to be exciting and fun and lift-tastic.